Hi. Okay. Faithful Shishu, and Merry Christmas. So I died last time. I'm half tempted to start over, but that's like a lot of gameplay. You know, a certain amount of gameplay, and it's okay. Even though I've learned a lot since I've restarted, and I realized I had my points in the wrong spot for a while. Once I moved my points over to extra magazine loot, I was getting magazines all the time. You know? I was getting loot all the time. Like right now, you'll see just how much loot I get because of a couple points in the right spot. So it might be wise to put that as an investment. Also, throughout the week, I don't really need extra mining power. That's only when I'm really mining. And because I could, in theory, make a lot of money just by selling bulk sand. You know what I mean? In the past, I used to make a lot of money in this game. The goal is to sort of sell out each vendor every day. You go around and sell what you can until they don't want any more of that item. The game tells you the vendor is no longer interested in that item because you've sold too much. You have to come back. So that's the goal. And then you buy what you can. And I think I recall resetting my build all the time back and forth. Sort of like in New World where you shift your build over between log cutting or mining or whatever. But I mean, for the most part, it really worked, and I was sort of visualizing putting a defensive box right here, you know? And it could go higher because I can jump 3 tiles high now. You know what I mean? And maybe eventually 4 tiles high. The zombies can also kind of jump 2 tiles high, and if they climb, they could sometimes jump 3 tiles high, I think. But I'm thinking a little box right here that I can shoot them, because I'm concerned of projectiles and aerial attack. And then I can have like a walkway going down here, you know, leading to another pillbox, and then a little, like an overlap. I can walk along, like shoot. If I can shoot between the bars, yeah. I think I'll lay one of these down, like on the ground, to serve as a walkway I can shoot through. Like looking straight down, you know? Because sometimes it's rough. I hear them outside, I'm on the wall and I can't see down, and I have to jump off and then look down here, and they're all lined up perfectly. So I can maybe work with that. I can maybe add a second curb. Yeah. I think I'll add a second curb right here, you know, to make them kind of go single file. Like once they're in the lane, they'll want to stay in the lane and march around or attack the wall itself. Now, I didn't add the electric fence to the side, but they weren't really attacking the side over here. Only because I was staying in front and the whole thing ended early. I was concerned about this back trench, and it needs to be lined with material, for sure. So I have a lot of digging and everything, but I'm going to hold off on doing that until I get an auger. Until I get an auger. You know, I got this big truck here. It's really, I don't even know how many miles it can go on a full tank. I have no idea. And I have this motorcycle on me, which I think is, hold on. Oh yeah, it's over here. I like the idea of keeping a motorcycle on me. Because you can fit an entire motorcycle with a full tank of gas in your inventory. Okay. I'll find it. Things are weird. I just gotta figure out where I am. I was really tired last night. You know? I was really tired. Let me just get things straightened out here for a second. I got a bit of everything. We have the whole week ahead of us. I was using some bombs and they were effective, so I think I might make the contact grenade and just throw it at them. It requires some practice. But that requires a massive amount of gunpowder. And I haven't really started using the shotgun yet, but I will. I don't know. Let me unlock these things. It gets weird. Got this ammo over here. Ammo. And I'm not really using the bow as much. I sort of started off with the bow, and then I haven't used it recently. I need more 7.62. That was also so basically, it was going just fine, and then I said the following: let's add some chaos into the mix. Meaning, I was allowing for the chance to die. Okay, because it was too easy. Me perched there shooting things and having them die really quickly by the saw blade was too easy. So I had to jump down, and then I died because I did something stupid. But now I know. You know? So it's a good thing. Even though I died. Even though I died. So right now I'm just putting away a couple things really quick. And I'll be going out there with what I can. Yeah. Well, I don't know where the motorcycle is. Because, for example, the truck, it's on the mini-map now. It's not on the main map. You know, my truck, if I look at it, it's on the map, on the mini-map. And my mini bike is there. So my bike, my motorcycle isn't over here somewhere. At the very end, I realized I could add a couple more land claim blocks, so we shouldn't have the problem as before. They were spawning in my backyard. Okay. It's sort of an issue. Alright, let me check indoors. Wherever in the world I would have put the bike. I don't consciously remember putting it away. Well, let me check these. Meds. Mods. Parts. Clothing. That's a bicycle. There's my scavenging set. And my shovel. These arrow tips. Let me put away a couple things. Let's just ignore it. It'll pop up. Or I destroyed it. Maybe I hit the button quickly and I destroyed it. These things happen. But that's okay. You know, whatever. Alright. I'm still making steel in the background. So I have to smelt this metal. I have 3 crucibles right now. Let them do what they have to do. And we have some brass that needs to process as well for bullet casing. And I will be producing duct tape. And the farm will come together as well. Very soon. I'll be moving on to steel arrow tips if I do use arrows. But I'm sort of beyond that now. I'm beyond that now. Alright, well that's all my boxes. I don't see where else the bike could be. And it's definitely not on me. That's for sure. And I have a... Well... And where's the bow? I said I was moving on from the bow, but where is the bow? The bow's gone. And my motorcycle's gone. Oh, I think I know what happened. My death, you know? Wait a minute. I think I probably destroyed it. Oh no. You know what happened? I think I know what happened. Maybe I didn't pick up everything from my dead body? Perhaps? And then I logged out after that, and then it destroys your death bag? Maybe? Because the bow, you know? I picked up my death bag, you know what I mean? And it gave me all my stuff back. Then I had to organize it, but I died right over here. The death bag was right over yonder. You know. Well, I wasn't really using the bow as much. Well, these are stacked reasons to start over, actually. I did say I wanted to start over, eventually. I did say that I might start over, or I'll probably start over, or I will almost surely start over several times. Because that's what I do. Even as I go in deeper, I start over again. Plus, this house here wasn't even supposed to be a long-term house. I said, this is just a temporary spot until I get the bike, and then I'll go find a better spot. But no, it became a thing. And I didn't really like the whole house design. I've been trying to modify it, and this is a very simple situation, so maybe I'll start over. Because I can get back to where I was in like 3 seconds. I mean, usually whenever I start over after playing for a bit, it's real nice, and then I catch back up and I remember everything. So, oh, there it is. Never mind. Problem solved. Whew. Oh, there it is. On that note, never... Okay, this guy definitely spawned within the rear. So let's check out the footprint of these. Let's go check out the footprint. Of this. Okay. And then I'll check the footprint of you. I found the bike, by the way. That one's kind of hard to jump over. Okay, I'm over here. This one doesn't go all the way back. No, it does. It covers the backyard, so that's covered. That's covered, because that one overlapped. You see, but in this section, it should be fine. So I don't see how that guy got back there. all overlapping. And then this one over here. You see? Hold on. Is there a gap of like 5 inches? This is right here at that trash pile. Okay, this is right at the door. Let's find out. No, it's perfectly overlapped. Yeah, it's perfectly lined up here. So now the problem with starting over is that it's like super duper annoying to do everything. We're still in the annoying phase, by the way. I don't have an auger yet. Hold on. Okay, we can see all 3 at the same time. Are they different sizes? No. That one's just big. It's just the perspective thing. Once I'm in front of it, it's obviously large. Well, let's just hope they don't spawn back there again. I don't get it. Once I dig up the entire floor and pave it up. So let's just not restart until I have more reasons. Let's just say I now have a reason list to start over. Even though the bike thing is not eradicated. I mean, dying is a reason to start over. But whatever. Okay, so I have all the stuff in this one box. Goodness gracious. There's my bow. Zombies come in from every side. Night vision. But one of my things, yeah, I already have night vision. They give me a second night vision. It's probably worth a lot of money. 196 it says. Okay, that's all good. I'm not gonna do it. But if I have to, I'm okay. You know what I mean? Because I sort of resolved to doing it right before finding my stuff. I came to terms that it has to be done before not needing to do it. Okay, putting away these items. Extra items here and there. This money. And then this next week is going to be so good, though, in the game, because I have a lot of potential here. This bike is full of gas. My skills are pretty high, even though I just died. Let's just put away a couple things here. We're rolling out. I have some food. I need to make a better hat, if I can make a better scavenging hat, level 2. I don't know how many mod slots it has. I got some hazelnut coffee. I was going with French vanilla. I think it was the right move. You know, the default store brand. I don't do that name brand business unless I'm wealthy. Alright. I'm going to color this bike. What color? Black? Tan? Maybe I'll color the vehicle yellow and the bike red. I'm ready. Okay, and then the bike. I have 24 repair kits. Make sure this is good. I think the gas should maybe stay... Well, the gas should stay with me, because that's the main thing I care about right now. And we have this other ammo. Gosh. This other ammo. I don't really want to see that boundary forever. Make sure this is red. Done. And we have to get more vehicle mods. And now we have my old gun and the new gun modifying this. There it is. And then right here. This is definitely a stealth scenario. Reflex sight, flim flam. Goodbye old. Put you away. And now I got this other ammo to put away. That block, everything else is fine. Fine. I should be in the full enforcer set. Let me turn off these borders. Right there. Use standard old bullets. Very nice. I'll get rid of the pipe baton and the basic hunting rifle. Okay. The iron sledgehammer is gone. These basic iron knuckles are gone. Eventually I'll start punching them, but with the good stuff, I don't need stone arrows. Okay, and I'll take a stack of vitamins with me and put them in the truck. And that's it. Yep, knuckle wraps, I don't need ya. It's all good. I'll sell this extended mod, and I'll sell this 4x scope, and I'll sell that one. It's only a head slot, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, the armor, triple pocket mod, I'll try to use that with muffled connectors or something. This is for what? Stamina recovery and mobility? I'll try it out in my enforcer gear or something. We don't need a million of the same thing, but 2 or 1 extra will do. Tempered blade, I already have 1. And everything else is fine. Okay. 2 threaded blades are gone. And that would be it. So all of that will be sold. There's the gas right there. And this extra garbage bullet. You're fine too. And now for my gear. My actual gear I'm using. I'll add this triple pocket mod to the glove. Wait. The scavenger gear needs to have the triple pocket mod. Alright. Until we get better versions of the gear. And then we're done. Alright, normally I would camel up before leaving, but I don't need to. That's all fine. Sure. And sure. And now, that beer doesn't need to exist. I don't like how it messes with my screen. More of those bandages. And I'll carry some honey with me. 2. Now everything else will be locked down. And then I'll take all of this for sale. And now I head on down. And sell this stuff right away. And then I swap back and forth between this outfit right there. You see? Yeah. So the goal is to take the vehicle, the truck to a town, and then I leave the vehicle and I use the bike to get around. Let me see if I can sell anything else. I want to drop off the vitamins and this extra honey and eye candy and the Fort Bites. Alright, time to sell. In my Enforcer gear. Full bonus with the pistol out, so I have an even better bonus for discount at the vendor. But I don't have the awesome sauce right now. And now I do. Which gives me a better deal.
Good morning, my ass. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Ooh, the black lung serum is worth a lot of money. Thanks, buddy. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. Just looking.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try.
Shamway. Shamway. Good old Shamway. Nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no. Good old backup food. It's nice to have some backup food. But there's a perk for that. Okay, so where are we going? A tier 4 infestation, huh? That seems like it's a motorcycle job. Let's go all the way down. I'll take a right here. And I'll clear out this other thing. I gotta repair the truck too. Whoops. You. I bet you I can quickly run through here. Let's get my Enforcer gear on. Enforcer ho. Jump. Jump. I could almost jump all the way on the roof. Almost. Smash through a window. Say hello. And then clear the building. And then swap over my gear. Alright. And we go quick. I mean, if I can have a 10-hour daytime, I'd be happy. Never nighttime. Or how about 7 days tonight? That'd be great. I'm getting a ton of mechanical parts and stuff like that. I'm getting some lead. I was getting some lead. Okay, that's about it. Nothing else really here. Moving on. I can change my clothing out while driving. I think all the poles are steel as well. Now where am I going? This tier 4 clear. Yeah. It drives me crazy. Oh, yeah. Look at all that room. Look at all that room. I love it. I think this is the largest capacity here. So the 7 Days Blood Moon is on early access today, I think. Whoops. I like the stun baton. I should start using that. It's actually pretty good. There's all kinds of bonuses for it. Once I get more levels, I can really think about it. You know, it's funny. Whenever I start playing a game, some people show up toward the beginning of that new game because they know about the game and, oh, look, a new person streaming the game. And they want to be helpful. And then, because I don't know a lot of stuff, it seems bad. But I'm going to learn of those things. Come back in like 2 weeks. Jeez. I know nothing about the game. Nothing. Like, about the big, short picture. Nothing. Whenever I first start a game. I find more junk and loot of a higher quality. Yay. They need to have single button press loadouts. If they want to give you different gear sets and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I mean, come on. you know, I am getting XP from... Yeah, I'm getting a lot of XP. Like, scavenging is just like upgrading in terms of an easy route to level up. Because for me, I feel like upgrading your base is the main method of leveling up. Say, all right, now it's time to level up. Let's go upgrade something. So you dig up a bunch of stuff and you build your base and you're leveling up with every brock that you... But, you know, zombies give you a lot of XP too and everything. Some scenarios give you a lot of zombies. Eventually it's going to shift over with my XP income if I still need XP. In this pit I'll survive, in this bunker I'll wait. Fortify the sides with the mix with this apocalypse. I'm gonna make it through the night underground. I'm the mole with the plan so shrewd. My fortress in 7 days to die, dude. With a plan so shrewd. Baseball bet. I might want to do the baseball bet thing. If I recall, you can like really knock him back. In the same way that my auto sledge knocks him back. Ragdoll him up. Okay. That means I'm getting lucky. Werner's going to be a horde. The power company has been sending tree trimmers around the neighborhood, trimming trees back, and they aren't even bad. Oh, they're anticipating things. Well, you know. You can view it like that, but view it like this. View it like this. Okay? Oh god. View it like this. You've had bad winters in the past. Okay? Oh my god. You've had... I can't see with this stupid thing in front of me. You've had bad winters in the past, power lines and ice and trees and tree limbs, you know, and so forth and so on. And it causes damage, you know, and it costs a lot of money for the city to repair the damage after a bad storm. And they think about preventative measures. And then people get fired. People have to write up a new SOP, you know, operating procedure for storms and emergency procedures, and they make it better and better and better. And this is part of the last year's plan after the bad storm. It's, we have to make sure this never happens again. So, cut down all the, you know, it's just preventative. It's not like a, I don't think they got some weird secret report from the government that knows about the future of the weather that says it's going to be a apocalyptic weather front and we have to take action. No, it's because they're being smart about how to prepare for a storm after a bad storm. Because they had the means and they hired the right person. And they said, you should probably trim back the stupid branches before the storm hits as opposed to afterward, you know? So for example, there's a bad storm there's tree limbs all over the road. They go back through and say, well, why wasn't that cut? this is like a 150-year-old tree, and that thing's been rotting for the past 15 years, and no one saw this? You get what I'm coming at? So the limbs that they're cutting now weren't cut before. Why weren't they cut? Because someone didn't do their job. So those limbs should have already been cut. And how long does it take for new limbs to grow? You get it? They're doing it now, so it doesn't have to be done later on as much. It's being done now because it wasn't done in the past. And because they've had damage in the past that cost them money and time and resources and all kinds of teams of people to go out there and, services being disrupted, people dying, lots of deaths because tree limbs weren't cut down before a storm. And now they're doing it not because they know about some future horrible storm, but because it's happened in the past and it's wintertime. Nothing's changing. This is not a part of, climate change or global warming. It has nothing to do with that. It's just storms are bad. Limbs fall down all the time. You prevent it. You know what I mean? Yes. Preventive maintenance. Yeah, it's just a preventive maintenance, And it's... A person can say, oh, they're cutting back the limbs. It's going to be bad this year. Ooh, they didn't do it last year, but they're doing it this year. Think about that. They didn't do it last year, but now all of a sudden they're doing it? Yeah, because last year there was a storm, and then the tree limbs went down, and people died. Now they're going to do it this year because people died last year. That's it. It's not like, oh, things are changing. No. They just didn't do their job in the past, and now they got to do it. That's it. They've reallocated the water now. Yeah, because there's a fire last year. What's happening? There's probably going to be a fire next month because they're adjusting the water valves in preparation for the dry season. The dry season, it's coming. Where the grasses turn brown every year for the past 100 years. The grasses turn brown. And just a single spark of lightning or a person smoking a cigarette by the side of the road. Daggum. Alright. That's a good sound. What does that mean? There's a weird symbol that came up, all sparkly. If you lose your power, you lose your heat. You live in the Appalachian Flim Flam? Is that you that lives there? I know Chris does. Lives in Appalachia land. In the Great Appalachians? In the Greater Appalachians? Okay, so we're going to start off with the Enforcer set and run around with my gun and my pistol. Some coffee. And steroids, so I can run faster. Here we go. Wakey, wakey. I was going to bounce around the property for a second. Matrix. I'm looking for any obviously sleeping zombies. This place is crazy. Whoa. Music starting. Oh. Okay, I see you. No, I thought that was a green dude. Alright. I hear a dog. Whew. Ugh. Hmm. I hear a dog. Aha! I hear a dog. The Beeman. I'm inside now. Hmm. Okay. Alright, let's go wake them all up. Good lordy. Nope. Wow. You're fast. Jeez. Dang stamina. That guy's alive. Right there. What? The birds are annoying. There are zombies all throughout this place. I'm not really looting right now. I'm just clearing up the zombies so I can casually loot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you got your first flakes of snow? Oh, yeah. Whew. Okay. I'll be in scavenger outfit for a second. Mm-hmm. Yeah, zombies. This place is gonna be full of them. Let me go grab my auto sledge. Up and over. Hmm. Aluminium. Mm-hmm. Hey there, Blimpy boy. Okay. Hey! Ugh, the stupid bird. I was just on the roof, and that goes nowhere for them. They can. I was just. There's nothing up there. And right here, that's locked. I'm safe. Making sure they can't ambush me as I do this. Just making sure. We dance around. There's a lot of loot in this building. Oh man, I need to get that eye candy out of my vehicle. That's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies. So what I'm gonna do is make him crawl. Gotta make him work for it a little bit, you know? But it's really easy for him, but it sort of makes him go from a dead sprint to something beyond. They can easily climb right over though. Alright, let's get my eye candy. Oh, but they don't want to because that room has a thing on top. Okay, let's go through here, get my eye candy. Fallout 76. Ooh, what's this? Yes, vehicle reserve tank mod schematic. Yeah. Make a note. Oh, how y'all doing? So I got a bunch of candy yesterday. It's okay candy, but some of it's really good. It was like I think the grocery store was getting rid of its bulk candy or something. I got so much candy. They even had little Chico sticks, and I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I confirmed how much I love those darn things. You like Chico sticks? Do you like Chico sticks? I love them. They are a Butterfinger without the chocolate, and they do something amazing. Uh, it had well, it was an assortment of like lemon heads and gobstoppers and like some sour worms and a bunch of gummy candy of different variety, but it was like Halloween themed. Um, and the Chico stick thing and some caramel pops uh, of assorted flavor. I haven't had the red version and the yellow version before. A Chico stick is basically a Butterfinger without the chocolate, but it has like a coconut coating situation. Chico stick. One second. Let me show you. A Chico stick. If you don't know what that is, it's like an old fashioned food, you see? Chico stick, normally. It came up before Butterfinger, I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure a Butterfinger is just that with chocolate on top. You know? Whatever it actually is, it's a peanut butter sort of situation. But I got the small ones, like this is what I got. I don't know what's going to pop up. I can't trust air in it. Yeah. So basically, it was a. Well, I don't want to show you that. Hold on a second. This, you see? These mini things. Oh my gosh. Crunchy peanut butter rolled in toasted coconut. It's so delicious. Oh. And the inside looks like this. You see? It's a Butterfinger. It's a Butterfinger. You know? The awesomeness of the inside of a Butterfinger. They are good. I'm telling you, and they're probably pretty cheap. It'll be at the checkout style. Next to those little disc candies. If you have a place that sells old fashioned candy, it'll probably be there. And it's going to be cheap, like a quarter or something. People don't know about the Chico sticks, but they do. They call me Jolly Rancher because I stay so hard. You know? I'm Mr. Chico Stick. You know. But I'll be right back. On that note, cause this ain't a dance floor, it's a candy store. Yeah. How about this? The eternal question of a horse and a man and a lemon.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more that carries grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over inertial paths shaped by circumstance, not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast.
Yeah.
What is reality?
Yeah.
Holding fast, holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess.
Oh, yeah.
Space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core, how they land.
I
on
increased my luck just
1750
now.
before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat before the full beast. Universe's view, boundless potential. Lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Enough of that. Enough of that. On sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms in the endless sky. Harvesting bananas, ripe and so sweet. Too bad about that game, you know. Too bad about New World. There's probably, you know, there's people still playing it, but, you know, I don't even think they're going to have a Christmas celebration. If they suddenly announced, by the way, we're going to have the Christmas thing, people will come back just to do it, and they'll do it a lot, and it's going to be beautiful. But can you imagine them not doing the Christmas thing? You stop it right before Christmas, where, you know, you unlock cosmetics for your house and stuff like that. Some other features. A lot of stuff here. That's a lot of ammo. Goodness gracious. What are they doing to me here? Well, that was all nice. Working stiff, blah blah blah. All the stuff. Now I have to take advantage of the fact that I just used that buff there. Let me go unload again. Yeah, being able to jump high in this game is great. The zombies can't follow you. Dun 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 dun. These construction vehicles typically have a lot of fuel and everything else. I don't want to waste too much time You know, I have to kind of hurry up, even though I'm meandering around here. Because I want to make a lot of progress during this week, and I can. See, the key here is that I can. Step 1. The cannoning. Cannonation. I'm a cannoner. I need these electric parts for all my future fences. I don't think I should use the eye candy. I could also make a better impact driver. I'm taking notes here. This actually is using my stamina. You'd think of all places the recycling center would have a bunch of materials like this. Of all places. Hilarious. Alright. Whoa. I just got the robotic drone medic mod schematic from that pile of garbage. But because I'm using the luck mod right now. Let's hurry up. Right here, right there. All the stuff here. Easy peasy. Books in the ground. SMG. Uh-oh. That'll be fun. I'm Mr. Chico Stick. But Chico Sticks really are good. It's just... when you bite into them, they sort of compress a bit, and they become kind of chewy for a second. There's a sort of like with a Butterfinger. If you think about what it was like to bite into a Butterfinger, minus the chocolate. You are hungry. No, sir. Good thing he woke up with a noise. Let me go back over here and grab my. Well, there's probably a zombie I killed already that was up there. All right, let me grab this. Oh, how many lemons can you fit inside? A hollow horse with pulp to bide, with cavity vast and lemon sheer. You can emote both with flair and care. 1,750 or so. Nah, it's more of a number show. Pushing the limits, taking a hold. Control, baby. Alright. All the stuff. And let me go this way. I was over here a second ago. Yes, yes. And Where's the beef? This is where I get all the books this week. I got the chili, dog. Got the chili, dog. I've unlocked the chili, dog. Got. I got the chili, dog. I should make a song about that. About what it's like to finally unlock the chili dog recipe and the joy one experiences in unlocking such a thing. That's a great idea for a song, but how should it feel? Energizing, exciting, adrenaline pumping. Yeah. You know, catchy with chili dog. I got the chili dog. I got the chili dog. I got the chili dog. Yeah. Let's see here. If I just type in some commands, I can conjure the song in 5. I have this idea for a chili dog song. I just don't know. Perhaps if I just... This is where it was earlier? Oh, yeah. Let's go. I came from outside. Oh yeah. Let's go. Thank you. Mechanical parts, electrical parts, and these weird panels. These panels have electrical parts. I think they're also worth a certain amount of money. It's about the blood moon. Okay. All done. Yeah.
The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on with
Now it's time to rock and roll. And dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills.
We gather, prepare, and we laugh when we survive the blood moon's wrath.
Because
Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. We bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land.
okay. Bingo.
So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7
Here we go.
days, the
This should be
moon
fun.
will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies.
Ooga booga, ooga booga. Where's that bird at?
Ammo stacked like mountains tall. Oceans brood for when we fall. Traps lay out a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The moon bled red, the night it howled.
Yes, sir.
But our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a
It's a
care.
dog.
Dawn
Dawn
breaks,
breaks.
the light it spills over
Dawn
the
breaks.
remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. 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 The blood moon's wrath.
Oh, doggy, where are you? Let me go this way. Any bike beneath me hums.
Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight.
Gotta fight.
Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay.
Choctaw. Because here we go.
Many bite beneath me hums. Holding tight as danger comes. Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark.
Diddly dum dum.
Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim, but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long.
Feel the rush as night falls near.
Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark.
Fortified base.
My only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
You're welcome. Choctaw.
Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Is nightfall near? Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day.
Gotta get home before the dark.
For the dark, dark.
Fortified base.
Only spark on its flight base. Zombies lurking every place. Need to reach my
Whoa.
fortified base.
All right. Next. Gather supplies before the night. Time is ticking.
Gather supplies before the night. Time is ticking, got to fight.
Fine.
Underground, stay alive.
Yeah.
Dig the tunnels, we must dive. Cloud our spikes and lay them tight. Bar the doors and brace with might. Stone and wood under moonlight. In this game, our final fight. Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the base before it's done.
Woo.
Below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun.
Fortune,
Fires cold. Placing traps down in a row. Every second's like a blow. In the ground, we've got to go. Feel the tension, it's so real. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal.
Steroid baby.
Will our fortunes prove a steal?
Oh, the fear be all we feel.
Blood moon rising, we must run.
Here we go now.
Build the base before it's done. High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun. Feel the tension, it's so real. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortress prove our steel? Oh, fear be all
Booga booga.
we feel.
Blood moon rising, we must fall.
Build the base before it's done.
The ceiling could cave in.
Below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun. Yeah, and is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Got my bow arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive.
Yes. Oh, I gotta hear the game to find out where the zombies are. Here we go. The mile up, open the flame. Mile up. I'm up there, it's repeating. On a falling in love. What? Food, drinks, and drugs specifically cost less. I bet you it costs less than the bartering discount for having a full set of the other gear. I bet you. Never bears repeating. Never falling home. To your flame. Alright. Time's a wasted. I have a lot to do with my base. I'm gonna run through this room. Like a fool in heat. Move that body out of the way. They're coming. Whew. Hey, I think it's done now. I think the mission's done. Maybe? Make sure. Bob. Yay. I did it. Whew. And now I'm full. Let me go back outside. Where's that key at? Thank you. Yeah. Boeing. 747. Yeah. Just a couple things. About to leave. So I got a bunch of books during this little mission. A bunch of them. My mouse pad's really bad. Tell you what. I have like several dead zones. I have to I gotta wash one of my backup mouse pads or something. And rotate them out. That's probably all sand over there. By the way. Wiring, Tech Planet. And then what about this? That's about 60. What about this? Trying out different tools. And a steel sledgehammer. Might keep that one. Thank you for the lockpick. That's my shtick. Decisions. Do I have any cloth on me? No. Well, iron sledgehammer and a steel sledgehammer. Combination. 22 polymer ain't all that much. This is worth how much? 110? That's okay. I'll leave it. And we're moving on. Yeah, I don't have any more room. It's time to head back. Get into my other outfit. Got some decent everything. And I'm gonna turn her in. Other night I spent all my money on gas. I think I might want to buy the Forgetting Elixir again. And move my points over, maybe. I don't know. At nighttime I like the mine, but eventually at nighttime I'll prefer farming things. Or, you know, looting around and everything. There's bonuses at nighttime, like no over encumbrance. I mean, no. I mean, you can have more room. Right now, I'm under the influence of a steroid, so I have extra carry capacity. Four calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves. Were those all common things as gifts in the past? Oh, you got a calling bird. I wish I had one. You got your husband got you a calling bird for Christmas? Oh, come on. Lucky. If only. If only I can get a calling bird. A French hen? A turtle dove? Why they call them turtle doves? Because they sink their heads into their fat bodies. And they go coo coo. They sink their head right into their flesh. Come on. Let me in. Why, you little... Well, that happens. Jen, boarding up your doors. They're coming. They're coming, Jen. They're coming. Oh my gosh, my vehicle's taken. Jen, they're coming. Wait, where am I going? The wrong way, Jen. Oh my god, I gotta hurry up. Oh no, I keep hitting trees. Oh, come on. I'm coming. I have no money. Oh, there it is. All right, anything else? No. Don't you kick me out, Jen. You hear me?
I'm closing up. Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Yes.
Your health, my priority.
Do you have the
Remember
thing?
me if you need medical
Very
supplies.
quick. Awesome sauce. For a better deal. Now I keep on doing it. Come on.
Looking to patch up those wounds?
Now what do you have? Oh, I know you got something. Oh, I know you got something. I'll buy the Forgetting Elixir. I bought it. Oh, the Treasure Hunter mod? Well, I already have that, but I didn't realize it also increases the loot. Oh. Well, I'll put that in my other gear. And... that's it.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Maybe some fuel.
Top tier treatment's ready.
You don't have fuel?
You know, a few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
No. Eye candy. I want it. I'll buy the health bar, it's fine. Thank you.
Nope, still no stim packs here.
I get
Well,
it.
you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
New. Yes, okay, so all that's back from a nice day's journey. I'll break down this, I'll break down that. These pieces of gear I get all the time. Now we go north. It's Gotta be a bit more careful while driving, due to the ferocious speed of it all. I wonder if I could use the controller to drive. Alright, Sue. Mm-hmm. Even bags of trash have a lot of money in implement them. At a certain point. Reduced to fuel consumption. What does that do? I just got volume 6. The Joy of Mining. Where is it? Art of Mining, level 6. I take less damage from collapsing mines. And then what's the final bonus? I gain 20% more ore mining. Oh yeah. Hey, what's this? Lucky Looter Volume 7. Find more medical supplies and loot. Yes. See, once you learn a magazine, it's done. You know what I mean? Once you learn the magazine situation. So the goal is to find another bookstore. Okay? And then really loot that place with all the buffs and all the bonuses in the world for getting more books, and then more rewards for books. You know, like hold off checking mailboxes until you get the bonus. Sort of like you want to hold off on really breaking down cars until you get bonuses for breaking down cars, so you get more of the vehicle books from cars, like the driver's manual, whatever. It's inside the vehicle. This spot here is about to become nighttime. I can't eat and drink while driving. I'm gonna check this box. I don't want you bringing zombies out here with your presence. Do a little U-turn. All right, now everything is ridiculous. death sentence. Come on in and pin me against the wall, you monsters. Terrible. See, my mouse doesn't want to go like right there. As I move around, there's like, see, watch. See? That's a problem. How many flim flam can fit inside, side, side, side? Like meets like. Systematically unloading. I'll keep that shotgun. Keep these seeds here for a second. Oh yeah. Yep, I'll keep the seeds for later. I'll put all these parts away. Whoa. I might have to restart it. I'll keep the steel sledgehammer. And the money I'll put away. Just forget an elixir. Okay, and then this over here. Take the glue back. Now we're good to go right here. Right there. And the glue. Put away for now. Alright, moving on. I'm thirsty though, so let's solve that problem. And I also want to increase my, where to go? Increase my crafting level. This should be in this. The treasure hunter. Okay, I put this mod away for night vision. And where is it? It's on my right here. No. I'm looking for my water mod. Either way. Let's pull the stuff out. So much stuff. Let me just unload in this box. We go from there. Thank you. Okay, that's all good to go. Let me shut this down over here. This is underground. go. And I'll break down all these bad batteries for lead. Other things to potentially sell. And I'll bring the brass and the metal upstairs. Okay. Oh boy. And this wood. I'm about to work on the base a little bit. All this cobblestone. Some steel. And the concretia. About to. And some duct tape. Let's go get the water. Okay. And let's break this up into stacks of, 40 or so. That should work. Water. Let's go grab things like the water. First, it's all water. All the time. Let's do 3. Ugh, I hate that. Let's do the rest right here. You get a double whammy. Alright. And then I'll work with the bones to make some glue. Okay, let's take this upstairs and do some smelting. Or whatever. Steel. And again. And steel. And steel. Right there. And not steel. This one will get that brass and the lead. And I might as well make the bullet casing. And the bullet tip. Over here as well. It's on. That's for sure. I'll make iron. And over here as well. Get that bullet casing. Because I might as well. Did I grab anything? Over here, we're waiting on stones. Okay. Oh no. That's all done. Oh, and more glue. And more duct tape in just a second. I guess I can make some backup grilled corn. Or whatever. Do the coffee first, and then... No, I think I should probably stick to making the glue upstairs. But I still think it takes water. However, let's make some corn. It's not the best. Right there. And upstairs, we'll work on the bones. Oh. At the very least. Yeah. And that should be everything. And now I think I'll be restarting the game because it's running kind of slowly. Exit the game. And I'll be right back. Yep. Be right back.
Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight. Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay. Many bite beneath me hums. Holding tight as danger comes. Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. For the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Fortified base. Zombies
Sorry, my headphones were horribly wrapped around the arm of my chair, wrapped with my phone charger. It was terrible. But here we are. Let's look at my loadout. And let's look at my stuff here. Let's add another layer here and there and create a couple things. Okay? I'll be doing that right now. With the nerd gear. Right? The full set. Tools degrade slower, but the head specifically gives you more XP. And the head I'm currently using does the same thing. With this mod. There we go. With more. So here we go. I'll be working with some stuff here with no concrete. But that's okay. And then I might use the XP elixir as well. I have a few of them. I might be getting kind of sick from my outdoorsing. I went to reality yesterday. Trapezing in reality. Door handles. Now look at me. Okay, so I want to I'm like a bird. I only fly away. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my home is. But baby, all I need for you to know is... I'm thinking I can do this, you know, and then advanced rotation, you know, like that, and then I can shoot straight down. You know what I'm saying. Best idea ever. But this corner here needs to push out a bit. Hello. Triangle. On face. How dare you? Copy shape and in rotation. I've been noticing that a single point is just as good as having a triple point. Meaning, you have these blade fronts here, and the blade itself takes up a 3x3 panel. So, you want to have a space for a blade, but it's better if it overlaps. You see? With a single panel. So you kind of perch up to this and they all turn around and die. It's awesome. It's a single panel. You kind of like curve into it. You know what I mean? Like this. Zoom. Beautiful. And then even more. And it goes back on in. I'm gonna go on face, and then boom. See? They're gonna really collapse along this wall. And I'm gonna be in a little thing right there. Alright. And then... Uh-huh. See, I can simply do this. Just build a cage with the same exact thing. And, 1 second. Build it too high, but that's kind of boring and not realistic. So I need the occasional pillar which acts as a visual support and allows the enemies to kind of funnel within, and it's kind of cool. And maybe, if the game lets me, I don't know if it lets me, if I can attach a blade to a cylinder. Because I want them to kind of like curve within, like about this far. Now, do we have a inverted cone with a cone without the base that you can attach, like a module to a flim flam to act like a Shazam diddle? Yeah. Okay. All right. And what we want to do, or it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter. We can go half slab. Or plate. That's what it's called. keep with the dimension of it all. You know? In theory. And then I just do it again. Yep, sure. Then I'll add more pillars over time. I just want one pillar. I want one pillar. For now. Maybe one more pillar right about... Right about... Okay. Because the correct placement matters here. 1 second. The correct placement matters because I want them to kind of funnel in. If I place it too forward, they'll kind of bunch out and then water fall over. It has to be kind of a bit further back. Okay. And rotation. Like that. And then this piece needs to kind of go like that. And that one too. And then we go like this. Plate. I'll do the wedge. Sure. 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 I hear a zombie. It's chipping away at something. Better get your motor on and turn on the traps now. Turn on the freaking traps. Operation Turn on the Traps is a go for lunch. Ah. Whew. That's step one. Oh my goodness. Oh, those sounds are nice. Those sounds are not nice. Okay. All right. You wanna play rough? kind of makes it harder to see them. But I can still shoot them. Oh, that's fine. Once I upgrade it, that is. Don't mind me. Just building the base. Just building the base, don't mind me. Don't mind me. See, I like that I can see my front door from here. Once I'm done, this is going to be a nice perch. Oh gosh, the graphics are going crazy. Look at that. Oh, they're trying to get that door. Because I wasn't done repairing it. I see. I have to add a blade trap right there. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. And right here. Ugh. I hear something. I hear something. Oh, come on. That's fine. It'll be fine. Once I get this thing all trapped up, we'll be good to go. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's fine. It's almost day 31 or whatever. Oh. Oh. So maybe it was legitimate. I prefer if it's legitimate. Because there is a spawning point behind my house. Aha, that's why, because I wasn't done upgrading the stupid house. And I gave them a way in. It was all my fault the whole time. What have I done? What have I done? Alright. You see the crops be crappin'. They be crappin' down the line. Okay. Well, the traps did their job. Now here's a test. I guess that's the way to earn XP, right? You just keep repairing the bricks and upgrading them and spending, but you know, it's the same thing as placing new bricks and then upgrading them. problem is I'm going to be shooting through the fence here. I'll probably add some other gaps along the way. That's just step one. I'll finish this up in 2 minutes. Okay. Whenever this XP bonus is done. So I have to hurry up. Do you understand me? The outer layer. I hear a zombie. It's okay. See, if I don't finish these things, I'm giving them a way in. See, I can shoot through it just fine. Yay. See, she wants to go all the way around. It's awesome. She's like, that corner's too tough for me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right over here. I need a line of sight break when I'm up here. If there's projectiles. Otherwise, I'm doomed. It's not realistic for other support and so forth, you know? And just in case to get up on the wall, I need some sort of escape plan every so often. And this helps to conform and confirm my architecture to make it seem like it was a plan the whole time. And then you'd never think otherwise. So, right over here, I do want to push this out, perhaps as a corner, you know? Perhaps as a corner, but I don't want to waste all day doing this. The whole week is precious, and I could make so much progress overall. just that very corner. Right there. And then this piece right over here. Like a laser tag arena. Mm-hmm. Okay, and just copy this piece right here. Simple. You could restrict the number of rotations by saying simple. You know? Right there. Copy shape and rotation. Copy shape and rotation. See, for this solution, I have to go from the bottom up. Believe it or not. You know? I don't know what rotation set that is. Otherwise I'll try to restrict it. Okay, that's good. Okay, so right here, you see, I can go back to the railing and go for the actual corner railing, which is comprised of a full block, you see, and have it overlap on top. Different type though, you see, just for that corner. And over here we have the middle piece like that. Same thing over here, and the standard flim flam like that. Know what I mean? And I'm going to put a there's no volume on that. It's weird. Single panel. Giant lettering. That's pretty awesome. I'm just looking for something. I'm looking for something. You don't need to know what I'm looking for. It's an illusion. Too good to be true. I can't shoot through it. I think I can shoot through this, though. And I believe I've used this for that purpose. Or as a physical obstruction in pathing. Let's find out. It'll look cool once I color it in, by the way. And it'll serve as a way to block obstructions. And it looks cool, like I said. I'll color it red or something. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then... Welcome to McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. No, we're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. Oh no. Not in this day and age. Now, do I want to? Let's just... Go across. Now the main issue here is that it's like not straight. It's an angle thing, you know? So there doesn't need to be anything right there. But I do like line of sight breaks. More the merrier. However, I could use this right here. Doesn't need to be there. It's just built into that side for no reason. This can be something else. This can be something else. Okay? This can be a single panel triangular flim plate catwalk, you know, put on its side like that, you know what I mean? And then this can be a 1-2 Yankee split, as they say in France. Like that. Boom. Which then allows vis-a-vis that, which then allows, well, I don't need a ladder, okay? In this day and age, ladders, whatever. Yeah. And then I'll just add the same thing here because I need something I can hide underneath. You know what I mean? Simple. Nope. On face. Advanced. And move it over here. Right. 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 My body's in the way. That's a problem. Okay. Right there. There. That's for bird situations. There it is. Boom. And this door is just in case it's a jumper. I can just slow him down for 3 seconds. At the very least. Now the rest. That's a mystery. For now. For now there's no protection. There's no protection. Because I'm about to move on. And I'll work on this the next night, okay? You see what's happening here? There's something happening here, baby. Don't you know? Whew. Oh, my sweet pistachio. Actually, this can just be like that. It don't matter. It don't matter, baby. I can see what's happening. They don't have a clue. Oh yes, Maximus. Yes. Okay, and then There's a shape for that. They can't jump that high, but that's why we have a door. Not like it really matters. The wall goes nowhere. You know what I mean? And this is a spot for a blade. See, they'll be pinched going this way to the front door. Okay, we'll come back and work on the rest. Oh yeah. It's coming together. And I have to upgrade the entire back of the base, so I'll do that next time too. But the daytime is for rocking and rolling out there in the outside world. And then eventually I'll be transitioning to the nighttime, because there's bonuses. We'll make the cornbread. Okay? Make the cornbread. It's all you can do right now to survive. Come back to a big pile of it. And shut up. All this purchased food like a schmoman. Seeing as money will increase over time, you have to use the money that you have now. I'm cameling up. Okay. I can make some spam. When I come back, when I come back, you better be ready. And then I'll keep that stock for later. It's a recipe ingredient thing. And let's go. I'll put back this nerd thing. I'll take the treasure hunter mod off of it. And we're about to roll out right now into the wild blue yonder. Oh, let me camel up. Wait. 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 By the way, that was a massive improvement to the wall. And I'll build from there, you know? Like I said, starting off with that one pillar and the other pillar to kind of funnel them in a bit more. Okay. Everything's good. We're about to get bonuses right now. Yeah, 1 second. How much 7.62 do I have? Not much. I need to get some gunpowder. Okay, so I have to go out there and do some missions for the desert people. No, for the coal land. Coal land, McGee. It's easy. Let's go mine some coal. So I have to make sure to bring the mining gear with me, like I said last time. And the extra rock breaker food, eye candy. Alright. And some juice. So I'll put the mining gear in here. Its own little locked area. Okay, and the eye candy. Rock breaker. The yucca juice. And I guess these cubes. Make sure that they're locked. So that when I auto sort, this section doesn't change. Or when I pull or push, that stuff doesn't get touched. And now I'll be heading on down to either way, I want to get some coal. I've sort of a gunpowder issue right now. But I think I can just get ammo in the field. I think that's part of the bonuses and everything. So that's not the best idea. I'm heading on down to this mission, okay? And let's just trust I'll be getting what I need in the field. Either in just bulk ammo, because there's bonuses for that. It just says you get more ammo and loot. You get more specific ammo that you want in loot. You know? That whole thing. And I just give this set more luck. That was corn and aloe seed. That was amazing. Are you okay, madam? Okay. Wait. No, we're fine. That does not need to be in my hotbar. Trying to get whatever gas I can get as I go. Okay? And I'm not looting here. Alright, I'm not looting here. You think I'm... Hmm. I was trying to cut off his leg. I'm just looking here. It's wasting my time right now. I'll wait until I'm told to come here. That's the radio station. I'm swapping out my clothing because this other set of gear reduces fuel consumption. So I've unlocked the fuel reserve mod. That's cool. And what was that? I was shooting right in the heart there, you know, and then in the upper right eyebrow, and then at the upper lip, on purpose. I shot next to his left ear to make him kind of curve toward me, on purpose. See, watch. See? It works every time. See? Like a puppet on a string. They follow my command. All according to plan. Okay, I've unlocked something. Who knows? There should be a single button press for that, like in New World Eternum. Animal fat. Animal fat. Back this baby in. Okay. Well, we have no bullets. That's fine. Like I need bullets. just have to like that right here. Go like that. And then put all that away. Sure. Right there. And you get to be a simple block. Baby. Yeah. Guys are freaking out over here. They're freaking out over here. We good now? Wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay. Okay. A few more zombies in here. Ah! He's weaving. Mm-hmm. Okay. Checking the perimeter here. There's a couple different furniture stores or clothing stores. Sporting goods store. All according to plan. Steering him like a cow. Like a sow. Alright. I'm now safe to loot it again. It's just clothing though. So we'll see. I don't really need it. You know? It's more about the stuff in the back. But you never know. Because my loot luck is high enough. I guess I can quickly take the eye candy. Let's focus on the good stuff. We're focusing on the good stuff. Hypothetically. See, I got for crafting tier 6 gear. You have to farm things. These are all fancy clothing containers. It's really about the good boxes. This is good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 5 minutes. Yes, I get it. Clothing. I should be able to make a field of water purifiers, so I'm gonna work on the backyard as well. Okay? I have to work on the backyard and increase my farm yield. And that should prevent the zombies from spawning. Maybe. Should maybe. And maybe selling those clothing items as is worth more than the materials they're in. But I'm getting armor parts, which is why I'm breaking them down. Which is needed to craft armor of different variety, and eventually I have to make tier 6 versions of everything. That's a lot of stuff. I don't know how many armor parts I need overall. I have lockpicks somewhere. Sound effects. A bandolier thing. What have we got? There it is. Spear hunter, armored up. Club crafting skill. Iron spear quality 2. At this point, I just want steel quality 6 for these things. And there is a roof. I was already up here. Okay, I'll unload everything. We'll do it again. And it should wipe out all that stuff I just built. 150. And I'll eat some food really quick. Steroid, so I can move around faster. Some juice. And some garbage corn. Yeah, not enough. Whoa! Goodness gracious. Wiring. Alright. Back to my enforcer outfit. More damage with the 44, I think. Right? Yep. 5% more damage or something. Right here. Oh, that's a whole lot of them. Oh, they're all below him. Oh my God. Once they're all single filed up, it's not bad. But they're weaving a lot and the fire is really slow. It's good practice. Yeah. Okay. All right. That happened. Yes, it did. I'll swap up my ammo. It's a whole lot of them. Yep. On the roof. And if I had some bullets, it'd be fantastic. There's more than 15 enemies. Look at all those oh, they found a way. They, found a way. And there's also many of them. Oh my god. Okay, I'm bleeding. Wait a minute, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding, wait. I don't have the health thing on my bar. Oh no! Okay. Alright, so I gotta fix that problem. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that is just lethal. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, I might die again. Let's not mess around that much. 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. Defense against damage and so forth and so on. Here we go. moving back and forth. One, two. Goodness. Audio keeps cutting in and out. Does it really? Well, I'm just not saying anything. I'm just not saying anything. Perhaps. There's not much background music. But I don't know. If the audio's cutting in and out. Okay. I'm surviving though. Problem is I have no ammo. And I got injured. And there's a lot of zombies. And my mouse pad's really bad. I keep rotating it. But I think it's clear now. No, it's not clear. Trying to find the natural way in. Oh. It's more around than in. Ooga booga. Some sound like runners. And spitchers. Nope. Mission complete. Yeah. Now it's time to loot again. And let's hurry up and get the bonus again. That's kind of rough, but it's okay. Didn't die. It's still early in the day. Do another mission. Where's my truck? Mm-hmm. You taking the eye candy? Mm-hmm. All right. I'll worry about all that in a second. Mm-hmm. Ammo. Thank you. I know that thing is locked back there. Okay, so now baseball bat quality 6, spear, tool. Eventually it'll be chainsaw land. Mm-hmm. I want to pick that lock once I get the lock picks. Mm-hmm. I don't want to waste any time breaking down anything right now. With this luck bonus going. See, I got a legendary piece. Just now. This clothing on the ground. Mm. There's a source of leather. And of course, cloth. Okay. Handgun, something or other. About to head back to the truck. Beautiful. Another legendary park. Awesome. Okay. Let's go unload this. I hear a zombie. I do. And I guess I don't have lockpicks here. Did I mention a bunch of chocolate? A bunch of chocolate I got. Some Halloween chocolate. Hey, a map, yes. It's all worth it. Claude's treasure map. Hello, friend. I don't even know you, but I have to share my thoughts in my darkest hour. I have been bitten by one of the monsters, and I can feel myself turning as I fight the urge to eat my own family. I feel the need to do one last good deed. Follow this map to one of my many personal stashes. May it keep you alive. Sincerely, Claude. Inside 20,000 dukes. You heard me right. To the north. Be a bit more careful here. This sucks. We're still trying to unlock the gyroscopter. That works. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. That works. Some hip fire action while running, I think, is the intent here. Or sneaking. But high mobility is key. Gyroscopter. The gyros. I can do anything. That I can fly. Hey kid, wanna fly? I want this treasure first, but I've just unlocked the gyroscopter. Gas, you say? Whoops. It looks just like a gun, okay? SMG quality 3. I was here for the gas, and that's it. I don't have time to mess around. I'm going north. Toward that treasure map. It's in the cold region. I'll see how far it is. I don't know. A long way to drive south. Let me go ahead and just fill her up. That was all. That was all the gas I had on me, and it's half. 75%. It's just a big tank. Is all it is. It's almost funny, you know, that I have to keep swapping out my gear every couple of seconds. But hey, I've unlocked the gyroscopter, so that's awesome. Entering the snowy region very soon. How far is it? Oh, there are coordinates. Oh, right there. The very top of the map. Now this might be rough here. Because I don't know how far off the road it is and all that. And I removed my points for digging treasure up. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to grab the motorcycle. I already have sort of too much loot right now. Steroid. Okay, so 3 minutes. Gotta find out what this treasure is. And where the vendor is. I think the vendor might be over here, actually. No, what have I done? What have I done? Okay. Where is it? Oh, heck no. Okay, let's go back. I was just checking. Just like that is how I want to sort of play, where I use the bike as a quick recon vehicle. Alright. Now we go turn this in. Because I've unlocked the gyroscopters. Whoops. I hit a shopping cart. Goodness gracious. Okay, back here I take a left. The key is to not go pedal to the metal when you're going through hazardous conditions. You kind of feather the flim flam. Enforcer full set active. It's the same one. Oh yeah. Jeez. Okay. Get the lead. Drop off the flim flam. Again. Yep, I want some gas, please. Right now. I jumped on the top of his head on purpose, you see. And I let him hit me so he could lose his balance, knowing that my health regen would come into play in the future once I get the upgrade. On purpose. You see. Gas. I just have to go out to the desert and get a bunch of oil shale. Know what I mean? Look at all that precious animal fat. Enforcer full set active. There are little bits of trash here and there, and there could be stuff in those little boxes and stuff. But I can't stop for everything. And there's tree stumps as well that could have honey. Full speed ahead. It's awesome. We're passing by my house here. So I'm gonna unload everything into those boxes in front of the house. But of course, some stuff will be kept. Alright. What the heck? Is that everything? Yep, that's everything. And then some stuff to sell. With this cigar. I'll keep that 762 with me and use it. Head on down to the vendor. I'm not quite sure how to view the tier progression. Let me check out this box here. Okay, I put the cigar in for a better deal. And no money. I'll be getting some money from the quest.
Happy hour ain't. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got Dysentery.
Dysentery.
Smell.
$3,000. Craft and Skill Magazine 3.
You want something? I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
I can't believe you. Eye candy, the Rockbuster, and nothing else. We're here at the vendor.
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Let's see here. Armored up, I want to increase my armor crafting skill. The robotics drone cargo mod schematic. Yes, because that's important. Whenever I unlock the robotics drone, that is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Purchased. And then I'll buy the food. Their ingredients, some of them are. Blueberries, mushrooms. I'll buy the blueberry seed, potato seed, coffee seed. I'm about to expand my farm and make the gyroscopter and all the fuel in the world, if I can. Perhaps Evertam.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Robotic time! Oh my gosh. Gyrocopter and robotic turret. Let's go. It's the Festivus for the rest of us. We define our own joy in lives. I see. See, the issue with the driving is that there's two different steering modes, and they rotate through via click. One is based upon mouse, other one's based upon direction. See, this is A and D right now. My tires are moving, but if I click the mouse, the left mouse button, now suddenly you see the tires moving as I look around. But that's good for fine-tune analog movement versus digital AD, on or off. You know, full left or full right. If you can imagine driving a car with a lever where you go left, right, left, right, left, right, that sort of thing, versus fine-tuned movement. But it's rotated through as you click the button. See? But in one method, you're allowed to move the camera around. I guess you can in both, in third person here. But anyways, it's gyroscopter time. And time to unload everything. And turret time. Also, all those other turrets I can tear down now. Because I have to get robotic parts. Yeah. I have a lot to do in the nighttime here. A lot to do. Let me take a note here. Okay. I just want to do that farm thing eventually. Very soon. I guess I can get this thing worked in the background. Robotic part. Hey, I already have 10. And the steel. The duct tape. No adhesive. See, it's been an internal issue. Okay, and then the springs. Let's take the whole stack. Whatever. And Bob's your uncle. And over here we have cornbread, sham, and sham, bones and water. Let's go grab the water. Takes time to regen. I've been moving all this to the back and crafting new versions. So let's see about making the dew collectors. Let's make 12 or something. But is it still a stinking problem with the duct tape? Those are all our ingredients. Drop you off right here, and then we got the robotic turret. Sort of waiting on that. Now, what about the gyrocopter accessories? Pipes and things and lights and electric parts. And the chassis. 37 duct tape, no. Why'd they have to let me go? Okay. So I need. Okay. Okay. I took a note there. And I'll come back to it whenever I get the bones online. Very soon. I'm still unloading. It's starting to look good over here. We need more ammo, so I have to get more coal and stuff. That has to happen. Ammo! Seriously. Break all the stuff down, including the sledgehammer. And that happened. It might be nice to keep it partially broken like that, so I can shoot through it. As they say, all according to plan. Now there should be some action upstairs with these guys. Alright. This requires wood as well. Or 5. And then more duct tape. Duct tape. Alright, good. And now we get back to unloading. America style. Mm-hmm. Putting away a couple things. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's ready. Okay, we go back. Thank you. Thank you. If it closes out, that means that you've grabbed everything that you can grab. Grab. With your gravitational pull. Uh-oh. Wrong button really right there. This button is the like item button. All these items over here. Mm-hmm. All right. It's all good. Like items. All this stuff here. Mods. The springs. Mechanical parts. All the seeds and everything. And some dirt for the future planting. The polymer. cobblestone, the cloth. Because these slots are locked out. And these parts can go away now. Okay, we're fine. That splint. I'll take this stuff upstairs. We're all good to go. This wheel. And I want the duct tape right now. I'm saving up for the gyrocopter chassis first. Before the robotic turret. Another load. That's suitable. We don't need that extra stack of blocks there. Or that nitrate. More food would be cool. Some backup repair kits, you know, just in case I end up using all of them or transferring a bunch. I should have backup ammo as well. So I'll add this ammo as backup. High power stuff. And then half of my 7.62. How about all my arrows as well? Or half the arrows? It's almost a waste, but whatever. Alright. This old gear. There's some water going. Thank you. There should be some glue ready for me. And more duct tape. It's almost done. Okay, the rest. Boom. Okay. Matching items go away. Matching items go away. Thank you. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya, zombies of the night. I ran into an issue back there where I didn't have the health on my bar. On my hot bar. I say, oh no. For all my organization. There it is. Keep eating. I'll keep the cloth on me. Right there, this mod. Awesome. And do I have lockpicks? Could have sworn I have to make some. Alright, it's a whole lot of everything. Which means I could use the SMG. Feels like it's a waste though. Duct tape. SMG auto turret. Locked. Alright, we're all good to go now with all that. I'll put away this gyrocopter part. Alright, that's all nice. Now it's time to work on the stuff in the back. So, I'm thinking I have to move my generator over, like a second circuit. Okay. And I want to make some lights. It's going to obviously require some electric parts. Lead, battery. I think I have all the batteries upstairs. And I have the other half of the electric parts upstairs as well. It's metal. Let's just see what's going to cost. Forged iron and lights. It's going to make these 2 lights. And I can craft my own spotlight. That's the key. Alright, let's just craft more spotlights. Headlight. And I'll make, let's just say, 5, 6. However, it takes duct tape. There you go. Put 2 over here. And then 2 over here. Alright, in theory. And now I want to work behind the house. Okay. Once I unload fully. Even the hypothetical dew collectors I want to move around require duct tape. This serrated blade can be sold. diamond can be sold. The all gets turned to oil. With a bit more wood. I'll keep that on me. Alright, and then I'll turn you on. Now we're at 30 duct tape. It's pretty close. But now, we are building the base. And shoveling the phlegm. So I should use the mining set, which is in the truck. Now, I can first get rid of this back porch. And I can thicken up the entire back wall. The base needs to be just impenetrable. And I need to add the outline. Let's grab this and the wood. More blocks, like 500 more. At least. And I do have a big old stack of blocks right here. Okay. So I want to visualize the border. I did it. So now we can see the edge. You see? It could spawn right here. That. Defining the line, you know? And hopefully they won't spawn on top. That's crazy. This whole thing is gonna be solid. So just right here. This is 3 tiles high, so we're fine. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I was putting down the plan here for future upgrades like that, like this. Yep, sure. That'll be partitioned off along with the window. I'm trying to work in the back here. This side needs to be a bit higher. Like this. Double door. That's it. That's it. Now you go back to the back. Just dealing with this line here. And then that, and then like that. See? This needs to be too high because they could, in theory, spawn right there. And suddenly they're in the base. This could be a bar, though. That'll work with a nice panel on top or a walkway, you know. There we go. The basic plate. this it? Oh, yeah, that's it. Over here, but over here, it needs to be a triangle. Triangle. You see? A little bit, and then we go over here and dig up this. Mm-hmm. You'll see. Mm-hmm. Add another layer in front. It's already at least cobblestone or cement level. I was doing that just to kill time while my stamina was rebuilding. I want this to be a non-option for these beasts. On this front. Okay. Trying to make it level with the ground here. And then fill in the gaps. Mm-hmm. Gotta hurry up. I'll look up how the enemies spawn exactly eventually. Just trying to see if they end up spawning in my little garden eventually. I'm gonna build a big old farm back here along with water for better food production. Put some perks into certain to increasing the amount of food items I get. Trying to get the design down. This part I have to actually upgrade it. Mm-hmm. At the very least, I'll upgrade to wood so it's not completely flimsy before coming back through. Before coming back through, I'm just trying to work with this system here. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. Very nice. And then I'll turn you on. There it is. It's all overlapping. It's all good, man. Nothing to worry about back here besides the fact that they could spawn on top of the wall. Back there. Actually up to where? I'll just move it. I'll move this one over and slide it back as far as possible. So right here. I can't see how far over it's going. So right there, right there. Okay. That's inside there. And right up to here is on top of the wall. So well, I will be moving my farm back, so further back. How about right about here? I hear something. All right. So now I gotta pave the whole thing, of course. Got that situation. That's overlapping just fine all the way up to here. And then this section's not. By just one. You know what? Let's push it back one. Just one. Okay. And over here. That's fine. If I dig this up, I get the plot back. And if I destroy this, what happens? I don't get that back. Okay, for now. And right here, that's going to be pulled back. So I'm just going to remind myself by building a higher portion that is 3 tiles tall. And cutting off this whole thing. I can upgrade it afterwards. I'm gonna make it where they can't spawn right there. get a line, and then I'll get the same line, baby. Kind of ugly with the gap behind it, you know. I don't like the gap behind it. There we go, filled. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And then the other side. That's left, and then the right. Left. Oh. Right, and then left. Right. That's left. Left. And then right. Yeah. I could upgrade afterward. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. And then the walkway across the top. I'm hearing something, but it might be an animal eating. You know? It's the sound of grass being pulled up or something. Actually. But that'll let them do their thing. So what I'm going to do here is like this. Uh-oh. Yep, like this. So I can see them. We have to have a ramp here. You know? And then the walkway right here, you see? Utter genius. With the advanced rotation. that. You know what I mean? And I can still go across. No. That'll work. Because they could spawn up here. Okay. And this thing right here can have... I mean, just in case they spawn up here. I don't think they will if I build something right here. But just in case, I have it kind of separate from the rest. You know? And there's going to be a spotlight on top. Like that. Projectile so I can boom right there, and then we need something right here. Oh, yeah. Escape plan. Alpha. I should never have to go right there, but just in case. I'm more concerned about back there, to be honest. How about I put something right here? You know? Something like that. Mm-hmm. That'll work. But they could, in theory, climb this and then climb that. You know? But not if I have a corner right here. They can't bridge the gap. You know? I can jump out the middle if I wanted to. I was overlapping it. Right there. That'll work. Oh my gosh. Yep, just like that. And then right here as well. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. See? Took care of that problem. And that's fine. Let them spawn in the pit. They'll get sliced around the corner or sliced right here. Alright. But that answers how they're getting inside the little spot right here. And this part is separate. It's all overlapping, you see? Good. Good. You see? Yes. Maku Piku. Hey there, FrankVerseTV.com. Just building the thing here. Let me unload. Ah, yes, all those blocks I was working with, and the fact that I changed some of their designs. Let me unload again. Get my glue online. Yep, be upgrading. Man, I'll take a steroid. Okay, and then, well, it is as it is with that angled shape there. Turning, you're forced to kind of turn in. Yep, and then push right here. This right here could be a spotlight facing my front door. Let me check on a couple things. I have a couple spotlights and so forth. I'll put the farm stuff here for a second. Alright. The enforcer stuff I can leave on the vehicle. Yes, sir. Locked up and ready. And good there. The next day has come. And I want to upgrade all that, I guess. Let's grab the cobblestone. My character is winded. I will be digging again, I guess. Or I could just build up top. I think that's a better answer. I'll just build one layer higher. Over here? I mean, it's already higher elevation anyways. You know? Yep, I'll just add a layer on the inside and a curb over here. Let's just start off with that concept before I get the water. I don't have any cobblestone on me, so I'll go ahead and go back inside for a moment. That's the water mod. We camel up. I'm really close to getting this glue situation, or the duct tape and the situation sorted. 1,000 bones, more water, and not enough wood here. Well, actually, glue time. I'll do 4 here and rest there. Get some more water. So now I'll grab the cobblestone and any concrete I might have, which happens to be none, which is surprising. So, I have all these blocks in the world, and I'll just add a layer in here. But I have to grab all of this right here, so goodbye repair tool. Just the special plants I have to pick up. I'm just going to elevate this whole area. It's going to become my, well, garden. See, this is the problem back here. Just with this, hold on. Yeah, I solved the problem, didn't I? The edge, the very edge, which is right there. Now if I bring it back a touch, it's just this portion right here. Okay? Just this portion right here. That's it. I wanted to bring this corner out anyways, you know? Right there. Very simply. On face. Shape and rotation now. Just this section right here. Okay. And then just this portion right here. It's going to be a bar just to see if they spawn right here, you know? the bar situation. Mm-hmm. And then one of these bad boys, and then I rotate on face, like that. Yes. Look at that. Like that. Perfect. I can shoot them. And while I'm here, that's good. And then I get the bar. And then the angular thing. Yay. That'll work just fine. It's good. Copy shape and rotation right there. It's perfect for that purpose. And now this whole section. Nope, we're fine. Yep. Either way, I want to elevate this portion. It doesn't really have to be at this point. I think I solved the problem. I think I solved the problem, perhaps. But I want a series of water decanter things back here. And the farming plot blocks. So I want to move everything that I currently have. Right now. With the farming gear. Oh, then I'll add some doors. And I leveled up, you see. So over here somewhere, living off the land, farm plot blocks are cheaper. This costs 2 points. So I'm going to respec again. But first, I'll be right back, okay? So far, so good. I'm making a lot of changes to the base, and it's awesome. Oh, yeah. Hit that follow button, or else. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X, by the way. And I have a community at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. People have been following me for a bit, for a year, like 6 years or something. 7, 5, somewhere in there. I've been streaming a bunch of different games. I was streaming Fallout 76 for a while. And a bunch of other stuff. Okay? Primarily survival games. And I just finished doing New World after the Exodus forced. Those punks. Those punks. How could they do this to us? How could they do this to us? How? Tell me.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. We're stealing stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care.
Alright, so now,
over the remnants of our kills.
living off the land.
Gather, prepare, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land.
Okay.
So here's to the nights we'll
Here we
face
go.
again. To the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise. But for now, we rest
I respect
under
again.
peaceful skies.
We're almost done with the looting. Extra loot, extra loot, extra loot. Hey, extra loot, and extra loot. And living off the land. And then the cooking stuff. Push and brood for when we fall. So I'm going to be using the Enforcer and the Scavenger. Scavenger is medium. Enforcer is
The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath.
hopefully no zombies come right now.
The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
Okay, that was scary. Alright, so light. Light armor.
Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home,
Not worry about that right now. And you want parkour. Agility 8.
Many right beneath me hums, holding tight as danger comes. Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place.
Okay. So, handguns reload faster. Alright. Graceful reflexes deflect the first zombie or animal attack with ease. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. But Gunslinger. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. Gunslinger. Okay, and then intelligence for robotics. Eight. And advanced robotics. And from the year 2077. The robots do more damage, faster fire rate, reload an extra 40 rounds, reload robotic weapons faster, and the range is further. And then over here at 10, you could have 2 active at once. But Grease Monkey, we want the repair kits are cheaper. There we go. Vehicles cost less. Adds a chance to find a book or magazine or schematic and loot. You see? A chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. You see that? You Intelligence 9. Either way, so I can have 2. No. What's this? Stem baton and then nope. Stamina regen. Healing factor. Pain tolerance. Less chance to get stunned, you see? And then fortitude, fortitude. Pain tolerance. And fortitude. And then fortitude. I can jump high. Crops are cheaper. And I get more loot. And my robotics are better. Yep. And... Yep. That'll work. So how's my duct tape looking? It is daytime. It's time to kind of, go out now. Okay. Bullet tip. Yep. The water situation I have to solve as well. More duct tape. Which I'm currently at, I don't know what number. More lights and more lights. Oh. There we go. And this gear right here can be put away. And I will modify this piece of gear. It's a lot of blocks. Oh, I know. Shutters. And I need more forged iron anyways. Let's see if they work first of all. I guess that is just like another door, basically. Well, I don't really want the upper half, just the lower half. That. we'll see. Alright, so now that's all done. And how much tape do I have? What's going on? I have 33. I need like 36. I still have bones. We have water. Made some lights here. No more water. I'm getting these dew collectors, but they also need daggum duct tape. And the gyroscopter for the chassis requires 4 more pieces of duct tape. Okay. What I can do is I can remove all of these, get my farmer gear. Let's get the farmer stuff right now. I think I can hide the footprint now. You see, it's right here. One more second. This can go away. And hold on a second. The base ends where? Right there? Okay, that's fine. So right here is all I care about. Okay, the kid spawn right there. So let's just consider, like where? Right here? Right up to that intersection. Okay? That's all. That's it, you know. That's it. Treat that whole area as off limits, and that's it. And then some other day I'll upgrade everything. So I should be getting more food items. And so forth. Alright, and this will let me stockpile for a bit on my next rotation. There. Now this has to be destroyed. Like that. Turn this house into a home. This can be a ramp so I can see down. And then the bar. advanced rotation. Well, there it was. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yep. And let me dig this whole thing up and add a floor. Some people call me the gangster of love for some reason. I don't know why. It's crazy. I mean, obviously. Oh, right, there it is. Alright, let me copy this one. On face. Alright. This whole floor can go. Come on. It's all part of the master plan. Mm-hmm. And then over here, the corner, bada boom, right there. It's a deep science. That's right, people. That is right. Right here. Tricks of the trade. It was actually on the inside. Shape and rotation, please. Oh. I like, well, it doesn't really matter now. This one. Yeah, 'cause that's the inside. And this one's bad. See, I'm occupying the space inside that wedge, so I can build something on this inside. Otherwise, this inner space is occupied. Perfect. And then I can just... Bustled and blowed and skin and plume. These fine works of yours. I will now smell and observe the nature of this now and later. It says it's strawberry flavor, and I'm quite suspicious of this claim. It appears to be pink, or magenta, as they say in France. But it could be intestinal lining color. I'm not quite sure. It's Patrick color from SpongeBob. That's our first clue. The nature of this whole thing. That's right. The outside's really up here. Like right here is the outside. All this is inside. Okay. But then they could run over here. But they can't get in. That's good. Alright, see, that's all good? You see that? Perfect. I just noticed on the front yard that there's a gap and they can spawn within this cavity. But now we're fine. Sort of. This whole front area, they could spawn up to here, you see. Those guys are forced into the blades. And there will be a door here in the inventory right now. Double door, like that. Okay, if they do spawn in here, we'll see. I can wrap up and around, do some stuff. And there's a door here. Alright, Alright, that's taken care of. Scream. Look, she's going around. She still wants to attack there. I don't like that. So if I stand over here, what happens? They're gonna go around. If I'm over here, that happens. See, it worked. Ooh. So they really want to come over here. And I can work with that. Okay. No. This corner should be like that. Before I needed the angle to jump on, but now I don't. Well, I hear that. On face. Like that. Stop it. And this section here can be thickened up. What I really want is I guess it could push right up against it. And then same thing across on the other side, right? Doesn't need to be connected. Yeah, it does. Let me just destroy this right here. Ooh, that's metal. Well, it's quite the investment. But like I said, it just requires a single tile here. I guess just simply right here would be fine. That's all. It's very simple. Alright, so that's all solved. And we go back inside a bit. Over here starving. So now I'll get the farming gear. You know, I could set one side to a bar and I just have to know left side good, right side bad, so I'll do that. I'm gonna turn this into a little bar I can shoot through, like a window. Whoops, or even like the whole thing could be a fence. Yeah. I need more chain link fences in my life. I love them. Yep. Metal fences. We need more metal fences. Yes, please. All of them right now. We need some wood. It's fence time. It's all good. Metal fences and railings. That's what's going to happen. Alright, let me go check on this water situation and the duct tape. I mean, come on. I'm really like just a couple pieces away from freedom. Okay, let's go check on this right here. Got it. So now for the gyroscopter chassis. All right. All right. And then the final gyrocopter package requires engine and the other flim flam. The worst battery I have. 3 tires. Yep. Right there. Done. And now more dew collectors so I can get more water. Which requires iron bar. Well, that's it for now. So, how are we looking? 3 more minutes. Okay. I'll put these lights away in the meantime. It's model way. This is a, yep. Repair my gun. Got the light right here. Very good. It's repaired. It's ammo situation. Waiting on other parts. Very soon. Mm-hmm. Bandage. Alright. Let me go grab that fence. Because I want to mess with it right here, you see? I think it'd be pretty cool. I can rotate between different types of fences. And chain link bottom rail. Okay. And then chain link top rail bridge. Chain link top rail. You see? That way I can kind of open the door before it's really open. You know? Yeah. Woohoo! Is there a half fence beyond that? Gate or something? Anyways. Go check on the gyrocopter. 1 minute. Alright. And let's get some water. Oh, the power just shut down. Alright. And again, let me get the farming gear and make more of these farming plat blocks. Let's see what it takes. Nitrate and the rotten flesh. Good. I have extra nitrate. Now for the gyrocopter. In 4 minutes. And these other farming plot blocks done. I'll put back the other stuff here. Oh yes, and the robotic turret. Okay, 10 more. It'll happen. That'll be the next main task once I get the everything else online. Get out there farming again. Okay. Alright, it's about done. Yep. That's all good. I'll put away these electrical stuff for now, because I'm done with that for a second. I'll come back at nighttime. More food. These feathers. I have more fences being built up in the background. And now I'm about to head back out there into the rear of the house again to work on the farm with what I have, with the farming gear on. So let's go pluck all the produce. I have the bonus to get double or triple the yield, I think. Let's go check it out really quick. I have the bonus for triple the harvest yield, and the farming plot blocks cost less to craft. And but there's some other stuff too, which I didn't do, right? There's something over here somewhere. That position. Master Chef. I did it, yes. So cook faster. Chance to find more food in dumpsters. Use fewer ingredients. All of that. Alright. Moving all this to the back. Oh, the shovel. Let's eat some random food, but I can't. Stamina. This is an okay spot, actually, for the crops. Or sorry, for the water. Or the crops. I'll just move the water. And for this, I'll just fill in the gaps. And And then add more. Sure. And now, whatever seeds I have, let's do corn the outside rim. Sure. And then I can make the seeds. Let's make more seeds. Pumpkin seed. Coffee seed, blueberry seed. Chrysanthemums, yucca. Cotton and corn. And let me go inside while that's processing. Take a steroid because I'm over encumbered. And I could, in theory, do like a big old stupid yeah, pretty stupid. Yeah, pretty stupid. Plus it's weak. That fence is kind of weak. Maybe I could upgrade it to steel or something. 300 though is pretty terrible. You could have a fence-looking thing made of some higher material. You know. Okay. Hail, Allison. How's it going? Got the farm. And again, let me go back inside. I took the steroid. The gyrocopter should be ready now. Right there. Got the fence, all these seeds, more seeds. What do we have? Whatever I have is what I have. More. And less and more. Okay, so I have the meat. More pumpkin. Turned into seed. Everything of substantial quality. Turned to seed, 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 seed. Okay. Window flap. And I'll cook a bit more. And I have the bones. Get more glue. Seeds, seeds, seeds. And then, right over here, gyrocopter, and then duct tape. All the glue. And then duct tape. Yes, and then robotic turret at 10. Over time. Back outside. No, you're open. Okay, what do we got? Coffee. Let's work with 5. And hold on. Or whatever. Chrysanthemum. And then goldenrod. And then the yucca. And now for pumpkin. Okay. And then, yep, blueberry. And that would be it. Ooh. That would be it. That would be it. For now. There. Cool. Put the seeds away. I could make a quick crate. Labeled seeds. Seeds. Besides the mushrooms. Now let's go downstairs for the mushrooms. The next items I want to craft are the dew collectors. Collectors de dew. Del dew. De la dew. It's French. And check this out. Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 I forget how to fly, but we'll find out in time. Okay, spacebar does that. Oh my god, spacebar does that. Okay, spacebar does that, and then C does that. Okay, I got it. C does that, spacebar does that. Okay, I figured it out, you see? Give it some gas. And then swing it around. You know? Oh, yeah. Shoot bop bap a doo beep. That solved. Why do you build me up? Buttercup baby, just to let me down. No. And flip me around. And then worst of all, this is the worst part. You never call baby when you say you will. It's true. We're doing it. Okay, another dew collector. With the polymer of yore. And then soon, chili dogs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. That's my seeds. Mushroom. All right. Now the duct tape for more dew collectors. And duct tape. Yeah.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. We're stealing
Seeds.
we fortified against the horde. We won't hide. Survive the blood, night of the dread. With bullets and
More
steel,
blueberry.
we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days and
More
it's
corn.
zombie land. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out a deadly maze in this endless survival craze.
The moonlight red.
The night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills. over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel,
Okay.
we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land.
We're doing good.
So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend.
All right, so now
In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now,
I got the gyroscopter,
peaceful skies.
and we're kind of done here. I just transplanted the crops, and I'm about to rebuild around the back, so I'm done with the farming gear.
And we're stacked like mountains tall. Oceans brood for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon black red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we
There we
fought
go.
on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath.
The blood moon's wrath.
The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
All right,
The blood moon's wrath.
the blood moon's wrath. Many bike beneath me hums, holding tight as danger comes. All right.
Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight. Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't
All right, it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's daytime. Don't you know? It's daytime. Got to go.
Right beneath me hums, holding tight as danger comes. Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified, face my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats down, we can't break. Headlights dim, but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim, but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long.
All right.
Feel the rush as nightfall near. Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark.
All right, time to go. Yeah! Hey! Bingo!
Gather supplies before the night. Time is ticking, got to fight. Underground will stay alive.
Yeah.
The tunnels we must dive. Clogged our spikes and lay them tight. Bar the doors and brace with might. Stone and wood under moonlight. In this game, our final plight. Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the place before it's done. High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun.
So I have a bonus here
Forging tools and fires
for using this gear
placing
at the vendor.
traps down in the road. Every second's like a blow. In the ground, we've got to go. Feel the tension, it's so real. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortunes prove a steal? Or will fear be all we feel?
You got money this time.
Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the base before it's done. High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun. Feel the tension, it's so real. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortress prove our steel? Oh, fear be all we feel.
Get out of the
Oh, yeah.
Blood moon rising, we must run.
What do you get? What do you get?
Build the base before it's done. High
Restore
below the
power.
rising sun.
Night only.
Staying safe, we've
good luck.
just begun.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive.
All right.
Running through the woods at night. Feathers fall and catch my eye. From nests I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Red skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Come through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go.
yeah.
Earn is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
All right. 7 days to die, but here I stay.
Deep in the earth, where the silence grows, I'm carving the path where no one goes. With pick and shovel, I break the ground, a secure haven where safety's found. Focus beneath, in the game we play. 7 days to die, 1 year we'll stay. Walls of strength from sand and stone. In this tunnel we've made our own. Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep, with walls so firm. Against the horde, we'll make our term.
Do and a do and here I go and here I come.
Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit,
We won't die.
digging down to escape the fray. A crafted womb where we'll lay. With every strike, our future's cast. In this underground, we'll outlast. The world above might fall to pieces, but our resolve, it never ceases. With sweat and might, we build our lair. In this game of survival, we play fair.
Sure we do.
So here's to the dig, the dark, the deep, where we craft what we'll later keep. In 7 days to die, our tale's not grim, for in this tunnel, our light's not dim.
Are you good over here? Oh yeah.
Zombies prowl the night above,
But we've got something they can't shove.
A bunker deep, with walls so firm. Against the horde, we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die. Digging down to escape the fray. A crafted womb where we'll lay. With every strike, our future's cast. In this underground, we'll outlast. We'll outlast.
Crafted womb where we'll lay with a boom and bam and a beam and bang. So I moved my build over recently, so I have way more luck. I'll shut this music off for a second. I have way more luck now. Okay? And I'm getting more books and stuff. Oh boy. And I have this night mission. Books and Robotics Maximus. And I'm hoping for duct tape here. Wild duct tape. In the apocalypse. Hand over the goods. I'm doing what I can until nighttime comes. Robotics magazine. Turret quality 2. Good thing I don't have the duct tape yet. Even more. Chance to earn 2 levels while reading magazines. Alright, so hurry up. I need those bones, you know. In the end, I'll be needing more than what I have right now. I think I have a chance to get lead from sinks. And copper. Or whatever. Yep, there it is. Okay, let me go ahead and break all this down. Or dump this first load. Way over there, huh? Oh, I guess I'll take this steroid. Let me go ahead and clear this other half. I've already cleared it halfway. I heard whispering. Thank you for the gas. Thanks for all the fish as well. In the process. I don't hear him. Did they respawn? No, they haven't respawned yet. I think it's still cleared from before. Can I make the desert eagle yet? Nope, vulture. Looking great. Doing great. I hear something. Besides that thing in front of me, but I guess it was just that thing in front of me. Again. Compound crossbow quality 2. Okay. Yeah, it's still the way it was from before. Because I came back through. This is a really cool restore the power mission. Yes, sir. Good stuff. More fuel. Okay. There's lead in them toilets. I just know it. And my character is hungry. Okay, that's fine. Got some seeds, and I got a book there. And I got the schematic for the motor tool large tank mod. Another cookbook. Mm-hmm. Steel club quality, whatever. Alright, that's all done. Let's go back across the street. Well, it's not really nighttime yet. Not until it's 2200. Okay, make sure I have everything I need on me. Alright, I got my bullets, extra bullets, and the repair kit. Yep, and some honey just in case. I'll drink this. I don't have enough food on me. Let's go back across the street and finish farming this spot. Yeah. More robotics training. I was sort of throwing water on the ground for a little bit because I had a bunch of water production online. It's all done. Alright, that's all done. I got some fuel there and stuff, you know. About to enter combat mode. Whoa. Okay. So I think we're good to go. No, I'll keep it on me. Just gonna be wearing the enforcer outfit right now, which I am. And everything else is fine. Sort of. Hold on. The honey. And backup yucca. Right here. Some medicine. Just in case. And that's it. Alright, everybody, I'll be right back. Have a good day.
deep beneath the ground, where the dead roam free. Ain't no sun, no light to see, but it's where I gotta be. With a pickaxe and a dream, in this world of decay, I'm carving out my destiny, come what may. Fortify the sides, make them solid, make them strong. In this game of survival, we gotta last long. Concrete walls in the earth, the sanctuary from the horde. This tunnel's my lifeline, my shield, my sword. Zombies clawing the world above, but down here I'm the king. Mining out a haven, where to the bell I'll cling. Every block I place, every stone I turn, is one step closer to safety, one lesson learned. Fortify the sides, make them solid, make them strong. In this game of survival, we gotta last long. Concrete walls in the earth, a sanctuary from the horde. This tunnel's my lifeline, my shield, my sword. Zombies claw at the world above, but down here I'm the king. Mining out a haven, where to the bell I'll cling. Every block I place, every stone I turn, is one step closer to safety, one lesson learned. 7 days then they come, in the night they'll seek to find. But I built a fortress, leaving the undead behind. With every layer of concrete, I'm sealing my fate. In this pit I'll survive, in this bunker I'll wait. Fortify the sides with a mix so thick and tight. In this apocalypse, I'm gonna make it through the night. Underground on the mole, with a plan so true. This open to my base, my fortress is 7 days to die, dude. So here's to the miners, the builders in the dark, crafting safety from the chaos, leaving their mark. In this game of survival, where the dead walk the land, my tunnels, my castle, my creation, my stand.
Temperatures rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night, feathers falling, catch my eye. From nest I gather tight, craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze, gotta make it through these days.
Temperatures rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Temperatures rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Check one. Okay. Any second now. between 22 and 1 a.m. Mm-hmm. I'm ready. The hunger issue might be an issue, though. But that's fine. It's nighttime now. My goal is to restore power and clear the area. There's gonna be so many zombies. That should be easy. Oh. Actually, this should be perfectly easy. Let's see if I can be sneaky at first, huh? Answer's nope. Alright, you want to play rough? Let's go. Okay, I'm reloaded. Okay, beautiful. So far, so good. I'm not going to open the bag until I swap out my gear. So now it's going to crawl. Alright, so now opposite side, backyard. There you go. This is great, easy peasy. Make sure there's no other threat back here. Go on. Now I think there's a dog in here. Oh boy. I'm still clearing it out. No, I don't want to loot things. Let me go grab my thing again. Let me go break out the back door really quick. Dang it. Oh boy. Well, I guess sneaking is a factor here, huh? Reload! And then... Oh boy. Oh, he's eating the snake. That's cool. Oh yeah, I'm immune to one hit with a whatever cooldown. Okay, the area's almost clear. I wanted to go, yeah. So far, so good. We're still clearing out the bad guys. Yeah, I want to go grab my thing before pushing further into that store proper, where there's going to be one final burst of zombies. We're pushing into the store right now. Here. And just around the corner here. You can jump on his head. That's hilarious. Yeah, I can survive it. Oh, that's a really good perk. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're almost done clearing the area. Wait, are you broken or something? It is broken. Oh my. Okay, hit the button. There is no button. Oh yeah, because the power's off. Oh, probably once I turn the generator on. One final burst of enemies, but let's go on the roof first. I think the roof access... Well, I'll just do it myself. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Booga booga. Show yourselves, beasts. Like that. Good chance. Oh my gosh. Woo, no kidding. Oh my gosh. Explosions. Oh no, wait. Ah! Yep. Mm-hmm. Perfect. All according to plan. Now the final enemies are up here somewhere. I woke up the rest. They're up top. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my time is limited. Come on. Mm-hmm. It's almost done. Where's the final enemy? Plural. Ugh. Time's a wasting. Oh no. And then suddenly the unthinkable happens. Okay, almost done. Where is he? Okay, now I have to quickly complete the mission. It has to be done before 1 a.m. It's at 32 after. Come on. Come on, Tars. Come on, Tars. Then I could relaxingly loot everything. After securing the area, baby. Woohoo! I did it! Clap your hands and do your dance. There's still somebody in there. Ah! That scared me. Did it scare you? Sons of beeswax. Goodness gracious. Alright, well. Victory for Sylvanas. We've done it. By crumb. We've done it. Gonna make me go all the way around. It's fine. And still no lockpicks. Robotic turret quality 3. It's not fine. Now that it's all clear, I can quickly get eye candy. And I don't have the eye candy here. So be it. Break it all down. You're very hungry. I can now make sham chowder. This area is cleared now. Okay, there might be food laying around. Old knuckles. Hey, there's a lockpick. Yes. Thank you very much. Impact driver quality 5. Oh yeah. Because my current version still does consume stamina. Requires multiple zimzams. Yes, I'm hungry. But there's a cafeteria over here, and I have bonuses for more food. You know, bonuses to find more food. Like right here. Well. Okay, let me go drive the vehicle around the back. I ate some food. Tuna fish gravy toast. Oh yeah. Okay, let me unload everything. Wow. What in the world? I dropped this? Trying to see if she lost track of me. The answer was no. Okay, more. Oh. Oh, is this what Braden was talking about? How your loot just shows up sometimes? It just spawns again. You missed this earlier. Oh, ammo. Alright, so I was gonna pull the vehicle around. Is there not going to be food back here? I mean, come on. It's basically a grocery store. Ooh, look, I got the thing. The fuel saver mod. Woohoo! Woohoo! So we want the reserve tank and the fuel saver active ASAP. You drive it around. This raining is really creepy. Really creepy rain. Dang it. Alright. Okay, backing up with analog's pretty rough. Maybe. Alright, good. Boom. I wasn't done yet. Iron knuckles. Right there, all good. Plenty of reaction time. With the lightning. Mm-hmm. Well, that's nice of the game. That's nice, you know? Whatever loot you might have lost is sort of bookmarked somewhere and then added to a bag and then shows up. And if you miss that bag, it'll show up again. That's cool. So, ouch. So in theory, you don't really lose it. Anything. Maybe. Okay, well that was a good little run. Mission completed. Nighttime. It was good. Back to Enforcer. Drive back at nighttime in the rain with analog steering. I'll go ahead and go back now. I'm in no hurry. In fact, hopefully I get back right when he opens up. Oh, look, emergency food I left for myself. Let me sort this right here. This assault rifle can go. What else? Keeping items I'm selling, all those books I'm selling. I know they're XP though, but they're still worth 100. Those dollars. Okay, that's all good. So basically, if I want to drive around better, I have to do analog. If I want to see the world and see, disconnect my camera and look left and right, I have to go digital. Oopsie, and if I get the two mixed up, I end up crashing. Now, I don't know if I got any duct tape during that whole thing. I wonder if there's enemies here. Okay. Let me... The answer is yes. Whee! Well. Good old Suez Canal. Alright, let's go loot it up. This is a good spot to re-loot. Maybe. Let's loot everything here. There's a gun in the toilet. How about I break down those toilets when I get the impact driver upgrade? Maybe this is XP in the end. I think even looting is XP. Oh yeah, daytime. Yes. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh. I hear these hunger sounds. I'm doing it. I ate the dysentery filled sandwich. Again. Another gun. I guess it's like a joke then. Garfield and friends. How much nitrate though? A certain amount. Let me go check on my scavenging skills. Salvage operations. That's why it feels so slow and terrible. Yeah. So I should definitely hold off on that. Okay, but I will be looting. Just loot and hold off on salvaging. For a second. Alright, let me go drop this off. Yeah, so I'm gonna hold off on salvaging for a little bit. And my next points will go into that perk, into perception. Just a bit more. Alright, so this kitchen here. 3 more cookbooks. Hilarious. Now let's go. Shepherd's pie and grandpa's moonshine. Just hammering out these challenges. Whoa, no. I already have the gear on. There it is. All this stuff to sell now. All this stuff to sell right now. All this stuff to sell now. Time to sell it now. Oh, he's gonna have duct tape. Please, sir, do you have glue or duct tape? Until I get my stuff online.
first job was gonna be free?
No.
Damn, this is all I
5,000 gas. Yeah. Oh, look. AP robotic turret ammo. How convenient. Yes, I will. Oh my gosh. And contact grenades, because I want you to make those.
take a look, buy some shit, get the hell out.
Yeah. Increases salvage tool crafting flim flam level. Okay, what do we have? Oh, look, he has more loot. Or he has more stuff. Okay, what do you have? More Forgetting Elixir, but it costs 5,000. One day he'll sell a chainsaw. But there is a solar bank for 5,000. Okay. Just buy his books. Well, buy the supercorn seed. And the gas. Okay, let's go for the electrical trap books and the explosive books. Why not? Maybe I'll like it eventually. And the wiring for electrical crafting. And scrapping for fun. Thanks, buddy.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
What? Okay. Some of these are ingredients. Run speed, stamina regen. Okay. And now it's time to make the vehicle upgrades for the fuel size, or let's see here. Yep, for the fuel tank and everything. And for the fuel efficiency. Okay. Good news, it doesn't take duct tape. Thank you. Another fantastic yield. Let me take a steroid so I can run back and forth here. Alright, it's time to turn the traps on. Traps are on. Yeah. Now here's time to test a theory. Right, cool. I'm still unloading. Seeds away. Maybe. And back in. The fuel saver mud. Let me get that rolling. While I'm putting stuff away. And then the, I guess I make 2 of those. Yeah. And the reserve tank. Duct tape. How did that happen? Well, once we get the light up in here. Once we get the light up in here. Let me turn this off so I can see. Oh, I know. Hold on. Well. No. That's fine. Well, whatever. I'm still putting stuff away. Special seeds. The drugs are special. Robotic turret ammo. This emergency cornbread. Well, I guess I can just eat these sham sandwiches and then recover afterward. If I get dysentery. But I should probably recover that first. I should get the water ready. Speaking of water, I'll put this dew catcher collector in the back. I think all of my future duct tape needs to go toward these dew collectors. Alright, so now more. Okay. Goodbye, lumberjack gear. Mods and stuff. Eat more. Let me grab this wood. Alright. Okay, this is all locked when it shouldn't be. Alright. And now we have the reserve tank mod. One of those. Okay, and then another dew collector. Be getting some adhesive again in just a bit. That goes upstairs. This bone stays with me. I'll lock it down. Eye candy. Keep that wood. Bit of lead. And more steel. Always more steel. More concrete. And more steel. And more bullet casing. And more wood. Iron. And you know, so it's doing something in the background. Now I have all these fences and stuff. That's good. I'll keep that with me. These bullet pieces. Now I need 4 more. We got this extra reserve tank here. This water over here is ready. And now we have the right here. And now we go outside. So now, fuel saver and the fuel tank. What about the armor? I don't have the plan yet. Okay. And the motorcycle. I'm adding the vehicle fuel saver mod. And I'm going to color this one green, the vehicle. It's more like a military thing. Alright. Cool, it's like a Humvee, you know? A Humvee. Anything else? Oh, you betcha. Okay. And the robotic turret needs like 10 duct tape, okay? Eventually. And then the rest of these bones. And then more duct tape. Alright, and then I'll leave the bones here. Put these extra bullets over here. Yep, nice and organized. These seeds. Put away these construction materials. And sand. Your gun. Extra parts. Wood. This battery upstairs. That's all fine. The goldenrod. I can go for the iron gut perk or something. Okay, that's all good. That's sand. Duct tape. And then dew collector. That's awesome. And then dew collector. You had better believe it. Extra sand here, and the gunpowder, the lead, these parts, and more. Right, so now we have a couple more dew collectors. Yes, we do. 4 more. Okay, let's gatherer. For the dew collector. Can I make one? Nope. Now I have more recipes. Moonshine, a bunch of crazy stuff. Awesome sauce. Casino tokens. Oh my gosh. It costs casino tokens. And over here, tuna fish, cashew. Sham chowder. Oh, there it is. So can of sham, potato, ear corn. That's what I want to make. Right there. So the backbone is can of sham. So I could make that right now. With these bones. There they are. And then the pumpkin cheesecake is pumpkin, egg, cornmeal, animal fat, and beer. Crazy. It better be the best food ever. I think it is. Oh, 5% discount when bartering. On top of the other stuff, I don't know. Sham chowder, steak and potato shepherd pie, sham chowder, ear corn and potato. That's pretty decent. Acid free. Increases fortitude. Oh my gosh. And water. Okay. Alright, so we'll let that compile over time. Yes, sir. And I'll go outside with my dew catcher. Well, that's it. That's all I want. And we can increase the rate at which the water comes, and that will define my future duct tape. So I'm done with that project, and now I want to work on all this. So I'll get my mining, and let's start off with a bit of lumbering. So let's do the wood cutting right now. And these are all still growing. I'm going to replace this row over here with super corn. All right, cool. And now let's work on cutting down these trees here. Beautiful. Layers and layers. Wonderful. And now. I'll put that away. The water filter. Cobblestone. Extra blocks. Okay. And that's it. First of all, let's camel up. Get a bunch of wood, and I want to secure the back of the house and add some lights. Cameling up. Now what about the impact driver? Yeah, I'll make that a better version of it. Well, quality 5, quality... I'll wait until it's quality 6. It's sort of a waste to do it that early. No food. Okay, no sickness. I guess those sandwiches are good emergency food. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. So far, so good. Oh boy. I was so tired yesterday. It was painful behind my very eyeballs. Today I'm okay. I thought I was getting sick.
Pickaxe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heart stone, vein seeps low. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves break down to the bone. Seven days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Alright, so going to be upgrading a couple things. Yup. Soon. I've unlocked the gyrocopter. So I've unlocked the gyrocopter. Wonderful. And I've got a bunch of dew collectors. Probably the amount I want. The whole row right there. And then I want to dig up the dirt and pave it over 2 deep. Add the lights in. And some pathing in the back. Or something, I don't know. A bunch of lanes. And we'll see what happens. That's good enough, I think. Coming together. That's faux show. That's faux show. Now, how are my tools looking? The chainsaw. Oh, I can craft a chainsaw. Wait a second. Bicycle handlebar. Duct tape. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. Duct tape. Water. Alright, let's go do this right here. I'm done with the wood. I'm just going to fortify around the back. There we go. I'll move this back. The water mod is in there. Freaking people out. Yep. Mm-hmm. Treasure hunter mod, swap out the head. Goodness gracious, modify. XP complete, done. And now I have the materials, I have the cobblestone, and I have some cement and some wood. And no bullets. Alright. It's all good, man. It's all good. So back here initially. Oh, one more thing. Get the XP booster. There we go. It's dangerous. I'll make it less dangerous in the future. At the very least, it needs to be cobblestone. It's all ugly back here, you know. I have all the blocks in the world. And I can fix these issues. Totally. then, bada boom. A nice clean wall. So clean. So fresh. What if you use this? Nope. The sledgehammer would do it. I need to get a sledgehammer for that very reason, for base construction. Sledgehammer. So the points have to be placed into salvage for a bit. All my future points. Mm-hmm. You'll see. You'll all see. Solving problems every day. I'll have to dig around. Okay. I'm gonna thicken this up. Get it all thickened up here. That's right. Okay. All right. Here comes XP Town. See, if I half build it, it's like building a staircase, you know? If I leave a weak spot in the repair, that becomes the way in. It's worse than not even repairing or upgrading. So I can run around, and I'll probably drill through the wall, like right there. Once I get an auger. Speaking of auger, sail away, sail away, sail away. I can make an auger and a chainsaw, but I need 2 handlebars, and that's going to require a total of 10 duct tape, and the robotic turret also requires 10 duct tape, so I need, 20 duct tape. Okay. Spending what I can. I'm just spending all of it. Here. Don't want to spend all the wood now. Alright, that's fine. All done there. Let's go check on the water. Okay, I have to go farming now. Or, do my thing. The crops are not ready yet, I don't think. And let's head back out. That's some good progress toward my end. I just need the bicycle handlebar, which requires the duct tape, which I do have. I need 2 bicycle handlebars. Bicycle handlebar. I can make it right now. Two of and then the chainsaw. Even though I care more about the auger. Engine, forged steel, motor tool parts. Engine. Forged steel. I'm just doubling everything. Auger. Probably the same. Yep. So now I have the handlebar. And we have the auger. I'm moving on up, everybody. And the chainsaw. Booyah Kasha. And a razzmatazz. Goodbye shovel. Goodbye pickaxe. I'll take off the mods of my existing pickaxe and my axe. Modify. Boom boom. Done. And now what about a sledgehammer? I can almost make a sledgehammer. Eventually, I can make an iron sledgehammer. Is it good? Maybe. I don't have any perks for it, so let's not worry about it. And we have, in a minute and a half, what we need. Okay. Now we're just waiting for that. In the meantime, I'll camel up. Take off that nerd helmet as well. Okay, put back on my, let's see here, salvaging gear. Yep. Return the XP mod in just a moment after I camel up. Waiting on these tools to be completed. This guy as well. My old shovel and my old pickaxe and my axe are now going to be gone. Yeehaw. Freeing up an inventory space as well in the process, which is wonderful. Simply wonderful. Mm-hmm. So wonderful. Yes. I am progressing so powerfully. It's just amazing. I like if there's a lore reason why you're able to respawn. You know? Like in New World. It's all part of the game. You're supposed to die a bunch of times. Camel action complete. Alright. Now let's go check on the tools. Baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It is called Jurassic, huh? I guess it's nice to have a backup non-power tool because of the fuel situation. There is a fuel situation. Right there. And then refill this one. And now for the modding. Wood splitter and the Decreases melee stamina usage. More damage against stone? No. I'll see whatever. Let's go over here. Braided blade, tempered blade. Weighted head. Burning shaft. Grave digger. Fortifying grip. Burning shaft. Okay, let's see here. Not burning shaft. I can do grave digger, and I can do the thing that heals me if I use it, and a slow chance to stun enemies. Cool. And now for the auger. Grave digger to go through dirt faster, and against stone, and against iron, and decreases melee stamina usage. I don't even know if it is part of it for melee tools. But we also have the fuel mortar tool large tank mod. Okay. And that requires, say it with me, duct tape. Barbara Motor tool parts. Let me see whether or not this serrated edge thing works on the chainsaw. Does it? No and no. Answer's no. Alright, so I'll put away these tools. Don't need them. Nope. I'm not going to destroy them. I just don't need them right now. And I'll keep that water purifier mod in my truck. It's nice to have a backup source of infinite water. You know? Like in the desert. A great thing to have. Right? It's all good. I have a backup turret. But do I need a backup turret right now? Soon, but not exactly right now. 2 stacks of garbage ammo. Everything's fine. So hey, I have these wonderful things. I don't really need the extra tank mod right now. That's a weird little luxury. Let's establish a need yet. Right now it's going to feel great. But hey, I already have a steel sledgehammer, so I'll work with that. And let's see what kind of mods I can make. Okay, so I can make the Iron Breaker mod. I'm thinking about the sledgehammer here. And then the Burning Shaft mod. later on. I'm kind of curious about the use of the sledgehammer in my own base construction to destroy things I don't really care about obtaining the resources for. Everything else is fine, and I think I can roll out on this fine day as I get more garbage and level up a bit. Two stacks of precious ammo. We're good to go here. I have to get more stuff. Okay. We have to get more stuff. Okay. Happy for now. I'll bring... Well, let's just eat this for a second. Old rotten sandwiches. Rolling dice. Okay, and done. Let's see. So now, it's all set. Let me go pick up this motorcycle. And we'll do another mission soon. I'll drop everything inside of the, well, I guess the temporary box right over here. How about right inside? In the lower area? Alright, gotta go and do another mission. So what do we have for the missions? What about the desert man? Bob. It's already 3 p.m. Here we go. Remember, I can't salvage right now. Sort of. I have to. For the gas. Well, I don't really have to. I'm going to operate on buying gas for a bit until we cross over. And I'll leave the vehicles for later once I upgrade my salvaging. Now, I installed the fuel efficiency mod and the reserve gas tank. So let's add more gas. So it's only at half. That's not salvaging. I don't think that's considered salvaging. See, this right here is all searching. That's what I like to hear. Oh, yes. Ah! Not today. Not today. He's like right there, isn't he? Oh my god. That's why he's on fire. He's so fast. What's going on here? Well, this is easy. Whoopsie. Alright, let me repair. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. And those are all duct tape, by the way. Repair kits. Essentially. I have to be a little bit more careful. Well, random loot is really good with the right upgrades. Heavy armor mod. Another recipe. Okay. Right on in. Boom. Nope. Leaving. Yep. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Right there. Thank you very much for the stuff. And after grinding for a bit, I no longer need the perk to get more books if I've already gotten all the books, even though I can sell the books for 100. Mm-hmm. Amazing. Rolling out. I'm not quite sure where I'm going. I don't have the buffs and stuff, but hey, it's just in time. Let's go over here and get some oil shale. I can drive here, right? Nope. Where's Bob? I hope this bridge is intact. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, that's the actual start of the canyon. I want to check in with Bob. Bob's a nice guy. Are you okay, Bob? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Wait, hold on. Mm-hmm. Okay. On that note, I'm not wearing my right outfit right now. There we go.
Howdy, partner. What can I get you this fine evening?
Got any special jobs? Yes.
Are you looking for work?
Woohoo!
I've got some jobs. Have a look.
Yay. Yes.
Well, this'll put another notch on your gun. We'll slap my toolbox and call me a mechanic. Well, you're tighter than a tick. Machines that'll make you grin from ear to ear.
Machines. Okay, so I want to wear this outfit.
Saddle my carburetor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now he's selling turrets. Isn't that nice? Okay. Solar cells. Oh my gosh. 35,000. The Gatherer. I need that. for my water production and the tarp and the water filter. I can't craft them. Tactical warfare. I think I'm already good on that. But apparently I'm not. Well, that's it. So in the end, it's just fuel. Every last drop of what I got. Thank you very much,
Tell
sir.
your friends about me, Trader Bob.
I'll be right back. I wasn't done yet. It was just so hot. Jeez. Okay, so what am I selling? Some dollars. There it is. Now what do we got? Selling a couple things here. Mm-hmm. Fine, I'll look at it. Duct tape. I don't know if the luck is determined once you open the bag or once the bag drops.
Step right up and see what tickles your piston.
And then all I care about is fuel. Come on and give me fuel. And food.
That came with a full, no money back guarantee.
Chili. For future chili dogs. You know? And it's nice to have emergency food. Do you sell duct tape?
Vehicles, gadgets, gizmos. You're so
Nope.
tight, you probably got burglar alarms on your garbage bags.
No, I gotta make this appropriate gear. You know? But I think I can make it through to this next point here. And clear this point out and turn it back in before the nightfall. Alright. Gonna be careful with repairs here. We're not doing it twice, we're doing it once. Because of time. Alright, let me get inside. I have a sledgehammer. Okay. Wait. Okay, good. I was like, this building's too hot. I have to stay here for a second and get cooled down. There it is. This is yeah. What's happening here? I'm ready for the bees. Oh boy. I need my steroids. Okay. Okay, the source of the bees is gone. Come on. Come on. I think the bees will barely hurt me, but yeah, the bees barely hurt me. They slow me down. All right. That's pretty hilarious. Okay, over here. I lost track of the time for a second. Right, good. Good, good, good. Over here we're fine. And now I'm going underground. Let me close up this door. They're underground. This game is intense. Oh, hey there, Chris. How's it going? My gosh. Mission complete. Hey! Did he spit those bees? Yep. Through the door hole. This is a cool new zombie. This desert bee spitting flim flam guy. Well, this is clear. Should be. Alright, so now it's time to loot. With an auger. Can I do this? No. Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Show me the money. Chainsaw watch. Okay. Alright, so I'm full right now. Let me quickly return this. My goal is to turn this in before nightfall. Which is 2200 or 2130. But really, I want to do it before 2230 or something. I'll eat that. Open this up. Come on. It's all good. I'm so far away. Cool if there's like a AC mod or something. With the truck. Doesn't really matter. I'm about to get the upgrade for my gear. Okay, so I'm not breaking anything down right now, which is a relief. I'm just looting. Okay. Dirty water and polymer. And we're done. Cool. But there is a lot of loot between A and B, okay? And it is rather valuable. That's gotta be careful and quick. Okay. Another beast. The beast. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm. Let me go inside and reset my time and, you know, get the quest completed here before I die from heat.
Ooh, it's all right there with some good work.
Thank
Here is
you.
your reward.
Thank you. Got any jobs? Hotel Zambonia. Night only.
If you need some work, I could sure. Well, that's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
I reckon. You're right. Oh yeah. And now I have more to sell. See, there it is. Impact grabber, level 6. Okay, so I want to sell these books. And that's it. At nighttime, the hazard won't be here anymore, or what? I don't know.
Looking to motor around?
So what do you have? Nothing? No food, right? Yeah, she's not really selling food. Gas can. I gotta do what I gotta do for
You
now.
can't beat that with a stick.
So we're going west, all the way around the corner. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm not gonna do it now. I'll go there with my gyrocopter. At least I completed that mission and all that. How fast are these stupid bees? Wait. Wait. I hope I'm going the right way here. Oh no. I need vehicle armor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hitting a zombie really hurts my vehicle. By 10% until I get the upgrade. Oh my god. Okay, I have to go forward and up and around. Repair. And refuel. Just fine. What's that? Lucky looter. Enemies have a higher chance to drop loot. Yes. Yes, more food, more junk, more lead, more brass, ammunition, and dupes. Yoo-hoo! Rooms. Got the robotic turret coming pretty soon. Thank you, Chris. Oh yeah. We're heading back. Want the extra loot. Soon. There should be a lot of loot here. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm grabbing bags of trash and little boxes and everything, and I'm having to move in and out of my different gear sets for increased luck. And that was a bird nest for eggs and feathers. And then this right here is roadkill I need for animal fat. Mailboxes for books and magazines for extra skills. But those are usually the bags of trash, and I'm hoping for duct tape. Happenstance duct tape. Even though I'm making my own with bones I'm getting from the roadkill and from the random dead bodies I'm able to chop up. I can't chop up zombies. But bones into adhesive with chemistry or cooking skill. And cloth, which I get all the time from those random bags of garbage. And this right here is a tire for polymer, which is plastic. Yep. I'm just looking along the road for that. It's a lot of goodies. Because now that my loot level is really high, because of my buffs, these little bags have a chance to have some pretty good stuff inside. Quite often, new skill books and everything. They're getting pretty good. Random little bags are starting to drop good items. You turn around, I'm back at the base. I made some improvements over time, and I'm still working on it. You see what I'm doing here? I'm working on that. That'll work once I get the light online. All of this. It'll be obvious once I have it upgraded and colored in. All of that. Yep. Nighttime. I have a fence right here in the doorway, you see? So I can check to see who's there before letting them in all the way. A little small half grate. Yeah. Let me put everything away really quick here. We're back at the base after a nice day's travel. It's wonderful. Oh boy. It's wonderful. I still have some things to sell on the next day over. I guess I'm still using the sledgehammer. A couple things to be placed away. Seeds go the other direction. Outside. Oh boy. You can make a bunch of bullet tips. You get a chunk and you'll make more bullet tips as well. You have nothing, but you'll be on and ready. I guess you'll be off because you have nothing. Thank you for everything. Off with nothing until you get something, but you have wood inside and you're off. Okay, more concrete. Waiting for stone. Here's a tiny bit, but not enough to work with. Nothing's ready. Nothing's ready. Good. We have a few electrical components. Put the fences here and these components outside. Cool. Now for the cooking part. I'll just keep you on for a second. I'm about to get more water in like 3 seconds. There you go. And really quick here. There's the bullets. And now for the seeds. And the water. once I get my farmer gear, we have to get the farmer gear, people. I'll turn off that border in a bit. Okay, all the plants are ready. That's cool. I think I used my chainsaw. Let's get the water first. Alright. Get that cooking in the background. That more water is ready. It's for the duct tape, so it's the most important thing ever. Alright, so now for the plant part, I actually might need more real estate for the planting. Super corn. Ooh. Nope. Let's try a knife. What bare hand? Yeah. Alright. Speaking of yucca, what do I need for this next challenge to let myself into the next zone? Where is it? Quests, challenges for the desert survival. It's aloe vera. Yes. Yes, it's becoming nice. See, I got this railing here. Boom. I'll provide a tour in a second. I just have to prioritize putting this stuff away really quick and getting my water online because I've just unlocked the gyrocopter and the auger and the chainsaw. It's a big deal. And then the fuel efficiency mod for the vehicle and the extra fuel tank for the vehicle. I just need the armor for the vehicle and like the cow pitcher thing, if that's even available, like the zombie tosser, whatever it's called. Okay, so now check on my seeds, grab everything in Question, and we have super corn. I want to prioritize. For certain recipes, and then we can work from here on out with the standard corn. And the potato is rather important. Let's just look at the meal I want to make. The singular meal I want to make is sham chowder, okay? Potato and corn. That's it. Potato and corn. Now, can of sham is bones and fat and rotten meat of the zombie. And I think water. Nope, that's it. Now, the fat I'm getting from roadkill. Okay, so. And steak and potatoes. You see? These things. This right here is potatoes. And the coffee. All right, and the pumpkin, or the pumpkin bread. I will be adding lights and stuff, okay? Don't worry. I was discussing that earlier. I already made a few spotlights, and I'll be working with the fluorescent lights and stuff like that on the walls. And we have... the golden rod. Just filling it in. Once I get more coal. And the yucca, yuck. Alright, I'll put everything else away. I don't like the ambient noise of that all that much. Whoops. Okay. And now, I could also make a robotic turret once I get this online, which we're about to. We got the bone. No new potatoes. Okay. All this water. 10 water. At the chemistry station. Very good. Alright, I'll leave half the bones here. And now I can craft more cans of sham with the animal fat I've gotten so far. Okay, let's keep unloading. And then I have cornmeal. Can I make egg, animal fat? And water. I'll have excess water soon enough, okay? Soon enough. Soon enough. All these pumpkins. So pumpkin pie. Or pumpkin bread. Water. Water is involved in all these recipes. Okay. Alright, let's go unload more. In the background, the water's still processing. A lot of stuff I just picked up. And I'll turn off this thing. It's getting really good. You'll see. I have all kinds of stuff going on. All kinds of stuff. Okay. I'm dropping off all this food here. So I should be fighting from within this fence easily with the door open. And let's go turn the traps on right now. I love that. When I catch it right on time. Okay, so... Oh, you love to hear it. It's all good. Okay. All this extra food here. Unloading more. I'm turning off the thing. I turned off the border. I'm leaving a stack of ammo inside the vehicle. For that variety, I'll do a little slip swap. That needs to bulge out a bit. Okay, some more seeds here. But not the mushroom. We took the water again just for the heck of it. Ooh. Okay. Time flies. Alright, catch you in a bit on YouTube. Chris. Yeah. Let me drop off all the flim flam. Again. And am I still in the farmer gear? I think I am. I have room. I am now grabbing the mushroom. Whoa, with increased yield. Beautiful. Just like that. No more, no less. And now I have mushrooms. Again. Dropping off all this garbage really quick. Ammo and whatever. Break that down. Okay. There's 8 items. Goodbye. More duct tape. On me. Okay. Random parts. Once I have 10, I can make a robotic turret. And other stuff. Let's go right upstairs. Water. Alright. Here we go. And yes. Okay. Duct tape. Yes. And then my own self right there. So now I want to make the robotic turret. Right here. For some reason I thought it was only 10, but it's 40. Oh well. Eventually I'll have the drone. And that's a game changer. Okay, well, I can now proceed with upgrades behind my base. As I put everything away. Those parts and these parts, springs and so forth. These lockpicks I need to keep on me at all times. Right here, the cloth can go away. The duct tape can go away. Wood can stay. Some nitrate can be here. A little bit the farmer set. And put away some ammo until I get more material. And then just slap this up in there. Just waiting for gunpowder. So what does it take to make the robotic turret ammo? Lead and iron. Okay, let's stop making bullet tips. Stop making bullet tips. Done. So we have to get more duct tape over time. That is one of our goals, and it's going to happen. And then get in surplus of water, which governs everything. Okay, so now I have not much cobblestone, so I have to do some mining. However, my points were not ready for the mining. I sort of need to, but that's okay. I'll just suffer. Let's put away the enforcer outfit. But actually, I think in my base I should be in the enforcer outfit. I don't need the luck outfit necessarily when I'm just running around. Look, I'm using the bow. I haven't used the bow in a while now. You know? Right there, good to go. Add this accelerator to this one. Okay, so now I'm gonna get my lights and the wires. Okay, let's get some lights online. I'll probably move over one of my generators to the back. Now's the best time because it's dark. I already made 4 spotlights. And I have a wire connector. And the iron and electrical parts. Right there. That was industrial light. These are fluorescent bulbs. That'll happen in the background. And then more of the connectors. And I think I might want to move this. Can I move it? Yeah. Let me guess. It's full of engines. So now I'm going to have this be its own little circuit, okay? Now I did want a door, like right here, actually. And I did say I was going to wait until I got the auger to drill through this wall. Actually, is what I said. As you can see, it's way more convenient. Minus the fuel. I could use a combination of manual labor and the power tool. Like once I basically only use the power tool whenever I'm waiting for my stamina to recharge. You know? Make an iron door. No, I make a wooden door then upgrade it. 2 of them. Okay. Yeah. I can have the power be in this room too. And the upgrade tool. Oh, I have to already have the door crafted. Alright. And we have the correct gear going. No more cobblestones, you know. But as for the lights, I'm going to have the power be inside here. That would make sense. Okay, and the power connectors right over here. Thank you. And these lights right over yonder, they should be good enough. I have the duct tape right there. Bada boom. And then I'll go right into the back. I'll probably drill a hole right here as well and add a door. You have a little balcony. Or maybe right here. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, another door. And a block. A block. Okay, I'll probably remove this window. Ugh. I feel like I should have grabbed the pickaxe. It's okay. Yep. And I'll swap over whenever my stamina runs out, basically. I like that. No cobblestone, huh? No cobblestone, huh? Okay. Let me see how well this mines through the ground without the miner 49er perk and all that. Wait. What's that about? No! Hold on. Wait a minute. That's too consistent across the board. I think it'll pop back up for no reason. You know? Makes no sense. Okay, so. We have this lighting situation in the back. And all these engines here. And then refuel. Okay, and then some stuff here. Just ran into some issues back there, it's all. It's fine. And then I'll add a power connector right here. We turn it on. Well, I think this is a good spot for a spotlight, maybe? Yeah, like right where the door is. Yeah. And then where the edge of the wall is. Sure. And then where the door used to be. Perhaps. Cool. Right there. Sure. Oh, you can fine-tune the exact position. That's cool. Alright, I'll make more of those. Or something. Alright, I have to get some stones. For a moment. And water. The full mining set does what? Reduce degradation in mining tools. I don't really care about that right now. Alright. And just the helmet is all that matters. here, and I'll add a headlight mod to it. Or whatever. Here we go. This is mine. Well, I'll do one more thing. The flaming tool mod I took off earlier. I'll put that back on, and the structural brace, and that's it. That'll be my light source. Thank you. So the goal here is to get cobblestone. The cobblestone. And I have to go on a trip to get some dirt. Oh, sorry, oil shale. And coal. Well, primarily coal, I guess. Gain a fair amount here. We do this now. Satisfying. I wonder if there's more from that final destruction of the rock. Oh, that's good enough. Concrete, cobblestone, $2,000, easy peasy. More cobblestone. All right, we're going back out. So I can actually repair this whole thing and upgrade it. I didn't want to bury this tile. Can I move it? Yes, I can. Okay. Right here. Under the door. Good. That's good. That's good. add more spotlights. Zombies are very good at what they do. Whoops. Well, I guess it's okay. It's okay. To have the overhead cover. You are so thirsty for some reason. This whole thing over here. Be leveling up soon. Oh, no more cobblestone. You ain't getting in. You ain't getting in. Hey there. No, I'm on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Dirtbag face. I'm on Facebook, YouTube, and X right now. Alright. That's all good to go. Check the water one more time. They can totally climb 3 high. They can totally climb 3 high. That's interesting. That's interesting. The wall has to be 4 tiles high. And 1 second. Let me upgrade all this right here. Really quick. Before rolling back out. Now my points are going to be toward scavenging and salvaging. Perception. Not enough cobblestone. I still have some wood. But now I have a chainsaw. Right, sure. And this right here, I have to seal this whole thing up. It's currently a major point of entry. So that shaft needs to be steel. And this right here is indented, and we have to have a fitting blade trap here. You know. I'm thinking I can push out this wall like right here. On face. Yes. Copy shape and rotation. And now another blade trap. Steel and mechanical part in oil. Don't know what's happening there. Weird stuff. Blade trap. And spotlight. Duct tape. Okay, and now let's add more lights around the inside edge. And turn off this stupid... My god, oh my gosh. I thought I just died. Alright, so more water maybe? No. Everything's fine, sure. And we want the lights. I have 6 fluorescent and a bunch of industrial. Right there. That's cool. I still might build a little bulb there. And then this right here. There's no room for a light here. Right there. And then we have to stitch everything together with power connectors at the appropriate spot. And then the rest will be using the lights themselves as the connection path. Let's make sure this is hooked up first. Bingo, that way I can see the progress. You know? And I can use this for future electric fences. The power infrastructure. We have two alternate routes here with power. Yes. The lights alone have a high power consumption. Okay. And now we have light. That step is done. And hail. Okay, that's all good there. I added more light. Mission completed. And more water. Okay. Alright, put everything else away for now. I think we're good to go there. Significant progress. I need more wood. I have the cobblestones generating in the background. More stone is needed. So good. These other parts we just got from somewhere. Don't need you. I need you. There. Boom. Bam. And the door. Again. Electrical parts and components. Goodbye. That whole task is complete, my friend. Yes, yes, yes. And a ho-hum hess. There. And I'll shut you down. Flip. Glorious. For later. The door for later. You know what? I'm not using the bow right now. I haven't used it in a little while. Sadly. So let's upgrade this little headpiece here. Not you. Let's put on my enforcer gear. Hold on a second. I should be in my enforcer gear in between everything else, you know? It's light armor too, and more damage with the 44 Magnum. And I think increased sprint speed. Let me drink some water. I'm building quite a bit right now. Lots of major upgrades. Now, the chainsaw and the auger are lower level, so they're kind of bad. I could probably upgrade the machete. Now I heard something. Make sure this guy's running. That's my traps. And then down here, my lights. It's all bright back here. Okay, I need a steel vault door. Hatch. Yes, I do. Because they really want to go to that one spot. And that whole area needs to be steel. Not enough concrete. So, let's just take a quick detour for 5 seconds. Come on. Let's start off with manual pickaxing until I get exhausted and swap over to the automatic. Because I just need a pile of stones that can be processing into cement in the background so I can eventually have a mountain of cement to turn into concrete. Okay? For my final upgrades. But I have to take plates. There's a couple holes in my defenses. I have the algar now, so things are pretty fast. This combination will work out very well. If I cycle around like this and then swap over. It's all good. A bit more. That should be almost good enough. See, I'm still making cobblestone in the background. For a bit more too. Okay, let's take this stack right here and split it into different piles. And do this number. Reload it. One more pass through. Yeah. Over here. That's good enough. That's good enough. Let's go. Let's go. Because I want to do something else right here for a second. Get the concrete burning. Turn off the lights. And turn off the traps. And take my wood. Everyone's gonna make cement at the same time? No, yes. No, yes. AP robotic turret ammo. Mm-hmm. Lead. And iron. Oh, not here, but there. Alright. So, right here. Good. These bullet tips for later. Extra blocks for later. And cobblestone for later. Yeah, wood for later. 14 duct tape. That's good. Mm-hmm. I'll put the pickaxe away. Mm-hmm. Now, I was trying to make the hatch. We got a hatch here. And we want to make the blade trap, which I do have. Okay. And a steel hatch. Alright. And now we have some concrete happening. 400 and 400. Waiting on more stones. Surprisingly. Okay, that'll happen. Yep, the hatch is coming along in a few minutes, and the blade trap is coming right now. Alright, now let's see what I can do with the area around the blade trap. I see. See, this wouldn't really touch him, but this would. This would touch him. That would touch him. Right? Can I do it without interfering? Oh, I can. Maybe. If I put the bars on the inside, that'll work. How does he do it? Put the bars on the inside, no. Well, I guess on either way, I think this side's better. On this side. That's why I couldn't place it earlier. Right here is better. 1 second. Yep. See that work? And then we just take this right here. Copy shape. And then flip it and reverse it like that. You see how that works? Absolute inherent perfection. The Gooboberti Way. But more wood is needed. Vault door. And this allows for a surface to merge it up. But you see, I don't know if they'll try to go this way. But they might. The problem is I can't pass through, so they can't pass through. And that's a problem. But if it's on the wall above, before I commit, and that alone's pretty good. Okay. For now. Or even, I think a bit higher. But then I can't really jump back and forth if the blades are all up in my face. You see? It's too wide for this space. Now I'm thinking like this right here, because they really want to come after me. And yeah, I think right here is pretty good. Yep. And right there is pretty good too. That's what I think. Good. Alright, more wood is needed. That's all fine. I can place a couple upgrades here. Yeah. And more wood is needed. More wood is needed. This is all fine so far. Those lights, everything's okay. Outside. I think I need a bunch of iron spikes. So let's turn all of my existing iron into iron spikes. Sounds good to me. Let's check on this water. Remember, in the end, the bottleneck is water. Now let's make that bulb like I mentioned first. Perhaps like so. I don't really need to necessarily, but I like it sometimes. Sometimes the corner becomes a focal point. Right, that'll work. And some triangle action. There it is. There it is. Yep. Ramp outside corner full. Nope. We want ramp corner. Not full. Isn't that pretty? Glorious. Yep, that had to happen. That's clean. Let's go turn on the trap. Oh no, my stamina. And now. Oh god. Oh no. Wait a minute. Right here. Perfect. Perfect. What in the world? What in the world? What in the world? Goodness gracious. Chah. Whew. Door held up well. Aha. Let's see. That was awesome. It's nice to test it every so often. We came through. It worked out. We didn't die in the corner like before. Past tense. But there's a problem with those. Oh, did my little half. What's it called? Window. What's it called? It's called a shutter. A whole minute? Oh, they're attacking over here, I think. Oh, they are, aren't they? Because it was never upgraded, you see. So here, all I have to do is kill them easily. I'm gonna put iron spikes around this thing. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. Copy shape and rotation. And we have to get some wood. Of course. Yeah. Okay. And the iron shutters are clearly right there. Right there. Right here. Bam. Oh yeah, look at that. That'll work, and then I upgrade you. Mm-hmm. More concrete, all this ammo. Those guys dropped some loot just now. Some stuff I have to sell later on. There's water to boil, and I need more wood. And the door should be done. This stuff here set to standard. And oh, enforcer, scavenger. Okay, I'm putting the mining gear back. Okay. And I'll put this glue back over here. I have 14 duct tape. And now I'll take all of this iron and make a bunch of spikes. Just 20 right now. 40. Okay. Okay, so now I need a bit more wood. Let's see what the bonuses are. It says less stamina with axes. It doesn't matter. The head, increase wood harvest. So it's just the head here. Alright, and let's go get some stuff right now. And I'll use the axe in conjunction. Like before. Ah. And there's something wrong with these. And I hate it. Yay. Wasn't that bad. Repair. Let's go put this door down. Or I guess upgrade. That's done. No concrete. Okay, back over here. Yep. Hopefully that'll solve the problem. It's kind of overlapping, I would imagine. Hey, I got it. Cool. Solved the problem. And now this one's rough. I don't know why it happened, but it did. Now in the background, I can make some spike traps. A whole 40 of them. Iron spike traps. Yay. Booyah. And there. Congratulations. Get more water. Let's turn off the traps. Gotta conserve. Alright, so now it's water time. I'll leave the water here until I get more wood. And let's go over here and get the wood action. Yeah. Easy peasy. And then sure. More water. Let's make more. My income needs to increase a tiny bit. I'll use all the duct tape now. I'm using all of it to make more water. Four dew collectors. Here and there. And let me collect a quick little dash. Of wood. Leave the fuel here. Right on down with the lumberjack helmet on. It'll get better. You'll see. Until I'm out again. And that should be enough right now. Not really. Thank you. I have spikes. There can be a blade trap right there too. So 2 more blade traps. Cool. And put down the water. Yes. And that will definitely prevent the enemies from spawning over here. This whole thing. No. This wood here. there. All this garbage over here. There. So if there's enough of them, they can climb on top of each other and climb over a 3, maybe even 4 tall wall. I don't know. Fixing all the problems. All wood. This worked out last time pretty well. Pretty well. Good. Yeah, buddy. Okay, the crops are ready. Super corn. Glorious. You're not gonna get me. Okay. Get more wood. Even though the yield's a bit lower. About to get a bunch of stuff. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Beautiful. This complex of your water. Looking for any of the plywood stuff. In the background, I'm making iron spikes. fall into the iron spikes, though. That'd be terrible. Iron spikes. That's right. Okay, all the basic wood is upgraded. Alright, let me check the outside perimeter over here. Cool. Now we need more stone. The lights are all ready. Working hardcore overtime on that bad boy. These level 1 robotic sledges are just in the way. Fields. Alright, well, we're done here for now. I'll be going underground. To get some stones. Oh yeah. So far so good. Right there. Bada boom. Metal. Water. Water. Bones. Wood. Glue. Blade trap. Blade trap. Let me go check out the load on this thing. 268. Okay. And I'll add more to it. So, wherefore the blade trap? Wherefore? Like right here. Would work out quite well. But I'll keep looking. Over here. Oh yeah, right here. As I turn the corner. Yep. So, that's another 40. On the power budget, you know. Okay, I'm gonna just add one. Oh, you know what? It's because it's outside of my base footprint. So I can't freely move it. But let me add more. So that's 40. I have to remove something. If I remove this electric node to the left, $263. Duct tape in the background, yeah. All right. Okay. Oh yeah. Wide open. So I'm gonna remove one of my spotlights or something. We're only 3 points away. Yeah, I think this line here can be disconnected. Oh. Wait, I just did it. Which means I can take this and then feed this. Yeah. Now let's see what happens. If I get this power going. Now this blade, yep, and that blade, yep, are now powered by this other circuit. And I took it off the other circuit. Okay. Bring up more power. Best if they're not chained together, the traps, because if one dies, the other one will die. Yay! Yay! Now more spotlights. Let's make, see how much room we have. I'm gonna make 2 more spotlights. Eat the pasta and shut up. Just raw iron. We're in luck. I have raw iron. Okay, there it comes. With me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. More water. More duct tape. No more adhesive. I'll put some cloth in here. Woo. Spotlight. Let me go check out the power consumption. 259. 2 more spotlights. All right. Spotlight. Activate. Okay, that's all done. Now it's time for more stone. A lot of upgrades are needed across the board. Okay. Like so many. And all right, so now I'm mining. All right. I'm now mining. Ooh, my pickaxe. You know. The pickaxe. All right, so now I use the Rockbuster tool and my XP. You ain't got nothing. And just create the golden tea. Right there, and I'll eat a bunch of sandwiches until I get sick, and then I'll drink the tea. You know? I'm about to go downstairs. I just want to get all cameled up with food and drink. Meaning you see there in the bottom left-hand corner? Uh-oh, dysentery. and it'll load up this hunger rating that keeps filling me up after I'm done eating. I don't know. Now, what does this say? Okay, well, it prevents me from catching dysentery for 12 minutes. I get it. So if I take vitamins and then eat the sandwiches, I'm good to go. You see? That makes sense, but not vice versa. Now I'm doomed. 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 Cool. Oh, man. Let's go drink some water in the meantime. It says it greatly speeds up the dysentery cure time. I don't know about that. I was just testing things out, okay? Alright, we're gonna go downstairs and I have fuel. Getting way less than what I normally would. Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody, okay? I'll be right back. In just a second or so. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Okay, so Rockbuster. I'm alternating between my pickaxe and my auger. Okay. We have a little under an hour left in the stream. And my dysentery came back. But it's going away. Slowly. Any more cobblestone? Mm-hmm. Okay, let me rotate back over to my pickaxe. And get about like 3,000 or so. And turn that into cobblestone. Upgrade all the wood into cobblestone. And then see how much concrete I'm working with. Just make sure that the entire outer wall is concrete, okay? Before we move on. This mission across the way at nighttime. It has to be completed between certain hours, right? Between sometime and sometime. And then there's opening trade routes as well. So I'll be doing those two things at nighttime and then into the morning. It's showing me where the next vendor is, which is going to have a new inventory, new items. It's going to be wonderful. Yep. I'm gonna make a way out, like carving into the wall to make a path here. So once my pickaxe here is fully upgraded, I can use the pickaxe for major cuts and the auger for fine tuning. As if I was carving marble. Like a pick and smaller pick. Because if I'm more concerned about carving something while I'm in the cave, the resource collection is automatic. A bit further here. Okay, I'm at 5,000 now. It's all good. Mm-hmm. Gotta be careful with this fuel situation. here. I'm spiraling up. So the vitamins should let me like carbo load, basically. Okay. No. Very good. It's all good. So now, cobblestone, of which I already have a whole lot. And then more cobblestone. 3,000. We go upstairs. Okay. And stone, oh yeah. Cement. Come on now. You better believe. The cement. The rest of stones I'll keep and wait for the rest. And let's go upgrade everything from wood to cobblestone. And I'll break out this metal. There you go. From wood to cobblestone. Thank you. Ouch. Right there. At the very least, okay. Up and at them. Enemies will probably show up. We'll have a good test. I have to refuel the trap. What we gotta do here. This whole thing. And a blade trap needs to go right here. Let's check out the power for this other side. I could have power switches next to each trap, you know? Help to focus the power around. We need more lights. This thing is offline. Let's go turn these traps on. Okay. And here they are. More cement. And more cement, please. Thank you. And now we can make some more cement. Or concrete. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope. Concrete. Okay. I should have enough. I'll leave the rest of the stones here. I'll make more cobblestone in the background. With half. And no more soil. But I can get more in just a bit. Let's break out that shovel. Make sure to make that blade trap. In 4 minutes. I guess it's safer for me to go that way. It's nice and lit up right now. But we have a fuel problem, don't we? So I need dirt, and this entire area needs to be paved over. So I'm going to start carving out the middle here. Not too close to the wall, 'cause it's going to be unfinished. As many cobblestone rocks as possible here. Okay, let's keep finding more wood to upgrade to cobblestone. Okay. Nice and careful. Good old base, doing good base things. Water. Ooh. That's super corn. Be careful here. Whoops. Easy peasy. I don't want to waste my steel. But eventually it's all going to be steel. So it's not really a waste. Nice and carefully. This multi-day construction here. Long-term construction. Okay, for now, let me get a bit more dirt. Alright. Just gonna go around the door here. Right over here. With a thing. More cobblestone in the background. Okay. And I'll shovel all the stuff out. I'm gonna skip that quest. Alright. Bada boom. Make sure the foundation's set. created. Ain't no problems here, buddy. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. That's okay for now. We're still generating more in the background. Another 1,000. Now on the outside, we want this all to be concrete, obviously. That's the priority. This is what they're hitting. Yes. And some lights. On these pillars. Right here, no more concrete. That's all good. Cobblestone. Metal door eventually. Good stuff. Woohoo! It's coming together. All this lighting. Now I want more lights. More lights. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the traps now. Well, not yet. Let's get these lights online. It requires... Okay. And this cool thing. Alright, so now it requires 20 watts of power. Let's try to connect this bad boy. If you don't mind. I have 20 minutes left in the stream. Okay. I'm not done with this project. Now, let's check the power. Well, this whole thing is a weak point right now. I haven't worked on the roof portion in a bit. Yep. Needs to be a vault door. Alright. So, how are we looking? More. Thank you. And then... $100. You're welcome. And I'll drop the sand and the extra stones and whatever. So I'm done with all that. Cool. Just making sure it's all good to go. Now we have these lights. So I think I need another generator. That's the answer, I think. Yep, that would be the answer. Mm-hmm. Because 269. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. $289, and then pretty cool. All right. And here. Here. This whole thing. I want this to be steel. Cobble. More steel, please. I'll do whatever I can here. Oh. So effective. Alright, so now 1, 2. Plus 10. Oh my gosh. Alright, so. Oh my god. Let's get this generator. Bunch of engines. Look for expensive lights. Well, the other circuit is what? 159. Well, there might be the answer. So 159. Okay, so from this other side, so 159. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's too far. Mm-hmm. 70. Yep. 80. 90. 200. That's cool. And then I can disconnect this light, and I can disconnect that right here, and that right here, and there it is. That links to this one, which then links to this one. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that slick Willie. Gemini Jonestown over here. Woohoo! Okay. More water. We just need more concrete, but it's really important that this outer wall is beefed up, because this is where they're going to be spawning. Sometimes. And we have to add more water, or sorry, more light. And check the power consumption. The power consumption's at 232, so I want more lights. Right. Uh-huh. That's right. My light bulb. Cool. Light bulb. And a light bulb. Very nice, all the way. We'll get the water going again. Okay. And I'll drop everything off. It's all very good. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Let's go stitch in these lights now, 2 and 2. And we want iron doors. Or I guess steel doors. More steel, of course. What do steel doors take? Steel. First of all. Uh-huh. Right there. I'm gonna put one light right in the middle. And that will allow me to get these lights a poppin'. That's all good. Now let's go check the power. Nice and bright, but it's also the morning. A time